Thank you, Winter, for that. Okay.
I mean, it'd be really funny, but that's gross. Howdy.
Hi. Oh, you want the coughing sound effect? I have one.
Nice.
Wait, I was muted again.
Oops.
This is a common occurrence on my streams. Don't, stop it.
Okay, let me open up OBS and get ready to start going live on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Also, let me give you my PNG tuber files.
You should be able to just edit it on the site. I've got
I
the
sure
link.
am.
Yeah, I got the link for the group set up, so it should have updated you immediately.
Okay, let me do that then real quick.
Yeah.
If I can fucking find it. I have not touched it in a while. Are we allowed to swear?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I am a 16
Because
plus
I
streamer.
stream so much.
Yeah. I swear all the time.
Okay, just making sure. Because I suck at not swearing.
I felt that I would never be able to be like a child's streamer for like little kids and stuff because I swear so much. I struggle. Yuna's eyes are bothering me, but also her ears on the wrong. I'm so mad at this because it's so cute facing the other way, but I've got my chat set. I'm about to sit here and
Yes.
flip my whole display so I can have Una proper. Hold on. Wait, what I just clicked on?
Oh no, where did my images go? Hold on.
Okay. Swearing in this Minecraft stream, this Christian Minecraft stream, is more likely than you think. Where's the background? That's Una. There's the background. We're flipping it today. Oh, yeah. The I have a pufferfish sound for my streams, and I like auto make the sound at this point now because my chat likes to torture me with it. So, heads up if you hear that, that is why.
Fair enough. Got it.
Stop! Great. You immediately played it afterwards. I hate it here. Oh, Rose, I don't have the tits on. Hold on. Out of context, that sounds very weird, but it's the throwing system for Twitch. Okay. Let me re-redeem that for you, Rose. 1 second. Where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to move that above. Hello, Puppy Chow. It don't hit right. Hold on. Hey, you got yours all updated, Shay. Nice.
The boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, where is... There it is. Sorry, this is taking me a moment to set up.
You're all good.
Good.
You chopped off your hair. You'll have to send me pictures. There we go. The eye is a lot better now. Hello.
Okay. Do we know who all is going to be joining the call, or is it just going to be us?
Let's see.
Graham and Noah plan to be in later, but I think they're both at work at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I believe Ara plans to join too. They were.
I'm right
Ara's
here.
Wait. Wait. What?
I'm on my like personal account right now.
I was like, huh? But
Yeah. Yeah. I'm Ara.
hello.
My bad. My bad.
No, you're good. Hi, Zori Stars. Welcome in.
Sorry it's taking me a bit to set up my little PNG tuber for you guys. It's like this thing is 40 layers and I had to like re-export everything
Oh my god.
because I can't find the clip file anywhere anymore.
Oh no. Was it your PNG Plus?
Yeah.
I was gonna make one for Yuna, and I just did not have the motivation.
I love making the little PNG tuber plus models. They're very fun.
They are. They're just very time consuming. I say as I make
Yeah.
live 2D models.
I've been wanting to get into live 2D models specifically, but I just like have not sat down and given myself the chance to learn it.
They are hefty. I draw them and rig them, so it's a time.
I have an unfinished one sitting in my files somewhere that I just haven't touched in like a good 2 years.
Oh. Ever recent little video clip of the one that I'm working on for me personally. What, Asami? What? Hello.
As a forewarning, Nick and I live together, so he is in the same room as me. You might hear him moving around and shit.
That's fine. Hello, Nick.
Don't give her any egg.
There we go. Ven drew those of my little guys. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Don't mind me moving some stuff around. Oh, I don't have toast turned on. Winter, no. The one time I don't start up BikuBot.
Mother, today we are talking about water dogs.
There you go. Please, not the pufferfish. Not again. Oh. I hate it here. I'm banning everyone from this fucking stream. Cora, no ma'am. It's not dinner time.
Okay. I have my little PNG tuber set up on the reactive thing as well now.
Yeah, I see him. Let me make these guys a little bigger. I'm covering up the booty shakers.
Let me move Kite closer to you real quick, and then... Oh god, which one is Kite?
No,
Hold
no.
on.
It should be the the cat.
Yeah, I just had to find Kite on my, like, setup, because
Yeah.
I have them listed under one of my, like, other friends' names, and I had to figure out who is who.
Oh no. How long stream will be? Probably like 2-3 hours, give or take, maybe. I don't know. Depends how much we have to go over. I know I plan to do kind of like a little recap of what happened with the first revolution, what led to the second revolution.
That's a time.
Huh?
Said it's a fun time.
It's a fun time. Gray actually was there for like the first revolution stream that I posted, and he was like, "What the fuck?" And then he was in the last stream where we were all like, "Okay, we gotta end stream now because stuff's going down again." And he was like, "Please tell me what's happened."
Okay, let me just set up the donation goals, since we're still doing that.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I will start the stream on the YouTube channel.
I also have the Palestine charity set up on Twitch as well. So if any, that's also available to donate to. First exposure to water dogs is drama.
Sometimes it just happens that way.
Almost done.
Cora, you still have 30 minutes, ma'am. She has sat in her bed below my desk and is staring at me. Isami, it's not a toy. Cora. I am not starving my cat. She eats in 30 minutes. Y'all ever just grab your pet's head?
Yes, all the time.
Cats' heads are just like perfect grab size. Those poor cats. The cats are fine. Isami's gonna get waterboarded soon because she's been itching lately.
Oh.
Gotta make sure she's not getting any fleas that we might bring in from outside because she's allergic to fleas. Yeah, I didn't know cats could be allergic to fleas either until both of them got fleas from our last apartment. And Asami was literally like tearing apart her skin basically. Like we had her in sweaters and a cone and everything to try and keep her from making it worse. She had to get allergy shots and stuff.
Alright, I am set up. Let me just queue
What?
up my...
Okay,
Bee.
I am here.
you're welcome.
Bee.
Hi, Graham.
Hi, Grim.
Do you have an image you would
Hi.
like for your little PNG tuber? Or
yeah.
cool, just your icon. Oh wait, I have Butters. Let me let me get Butters.
Butters, my beloved.
Bee joined just to cough at us.
Lovely.
I
Butter
have
dog.
I have allergies.
Hopefully, the dog that is screaming its head off in whatever apartment,
I hear him.
you can hear him. Great.
I thought maybe you were cooking something and it was the sound of like the pan being hit.
Nope. That's
I like that.
that's the dog that is literally screaming its head off. It's been screaming since I got home.
Oh
Oh
no.
jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, here is images for Graham.
Wow.
Baby. I also have the file if you just need the file too.
Not at the moment because we have the little like reactive ones for everyone in call versus the
Okay.
like full setup ones.
Okay, gotcha.
Is it a problem if mine's not a water dog?
Nope, that's fine.
No.
I'm too lazy to make another PNG. I've already made like 500,000 of them.
Hold on. This is kites right now.
Oh
That's great.
my
I love
god. That's beautiful.
I'm just gonna sit here though. I want to listen.
Just sit there and
Yeah.
cough.
Sit there
Yeah, I
and
cough on command.
Beautiful.
There you go. I can do it like Bowser too.
Like Bowser?
Like Bowser.
Bowser, but like the thing in the Mario movies goes like that.
A bee cough redeem.
I don't need a Twitch account to view the Twitch, do I?
I don't think so.
You
should not.
shouldn't.
Okay, cool.
Bee is so black.
There's an ad.
Oh
Boo.
no!
Yeah, Faye's fancy and she's monetized, so you have to sit through ads on her streams.
Apologies, I want to make this a job.
Fair.
Let me
Jesus Christ.
just queue
Asami,
up
you
my playlist of various game music and then be ready to go.
Beautiful.
Asami like jumped off of my computer into a box and it like freaked her out.
Sometimes she acts so orange.
She does. She's not the brightest one of the bunch. Also, I probably should put some background music too. So you don't have the awkward silence at times. Zelda or Pokemon?
If you put on Zelda music, I'm just gonna sit there and name every track again like I always do.
Okay, so we're not doing Zelda.
I will go into the Twitch specifically to do it
God.
every single
Okay.
time.
Let me log into the YouTube channel real quick and then I will start my stream.
Wow. I got 5 hours of relaxing Pokemon music.
I think we all need some relaxation.
I know, right?
Liked that.
It's gray! Oh my gosh!
My
It's
OBS,
gray!
my OBS disconnected for a minute. God damn it. Okay, we back. Bonk. I'm gonna fight OBS if it decides to kill itself repeatedly like last stream.
I will sit here and monitor chat since I'm Faye's moderator. I
Thank
can
you.
actually do my job for once.
Doing your job at your job.
How dare you?
Oh shit. Hey Graham, could you DM me the updated password for the Waterdog YouTube account because that was changed 3 days ago, and I do not have the updated one.
Yeah, it should be in the passwords and such on the staff server, but I can send it to you.
Okay. Let me peek in the.
Yeah, I got you.
Cora.
Oh, what'd I do? I don't know how my keyboard works.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, that's okay. Technology is hard. I accidentally locked my laptop's trackpad like a year and a half ago, and I can't figure out how to undo it.
Oh,
Dude.
God.
A keyboard.
Back in middle school when they started giving us like computers for the whole year, you like gave them $50, you got a computer for the year. They were still learning how to properly code the protection stuff or whatever, I guess. So it would like reset at midnight, and you could get on sites that you shouldn't be allowed to get onto. But that also meant that tiny middle school me went through and deleted some random files because I thought they were important, and I lost all access to all internet. I somehow deleted Internet Explorer and couldn't get it back.
How?
No, you need the internet to download
Literally
internet
how?
browsers.
Yeah, I don't know.
How?
I managed to like find, I think, like the way to download it again. I can't remember how I did that, but I didn't want to bring it to the teachers and get in trouble for fucking with the computer. So I just lived with a really janky computer the rest of my school year.
I didn't have that problem. My school was too poor to buy computers, so you know, hashtag
You were just
living the life, I guess.
you were just practicing internet safety. That's all.
Yo.
Okay. Let me turn down the music
I
just a bit
thought
and
I was
everything
going
start
to
live.
get arrested when I was in high school for being an accomplice to a crime because my bandmates stole something from a school that had more money than us.
Oh my god. B.
Well, we were at a competition and we broke our percussion mallets for like the xylophones and stuff, marimbas and stuff, and they had a bunch of extra ones because they could afford them, and we couldn't afford to buy new ones, so they stole it.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I had to like mess with
What
my.
the hell, Zori? That is the wildest way to find out you have a sibling. What the heck?
Let me go ahead and start streaming. Where is the stream key? Okay, I'm set to the right one.
I'm gonna go ahead and feed my cats really quick, while people are filing into the YouTube one, so I'm not being stared at.
The joys of having an audience, a live audience.
A live audience.
Okay, let me go ahead and open up the Twitch stream real quick so I can see the chat.
As opposed to a dead audience.
Wouldn't be dead.
Dies from hunger.
No, that's me right now, man. I haven't eaten today, so I'm like real hungry, but I don't feel like cooking anything. I'll make something after.
What a mood. You could just make, ramen.
I mean, I could, but I'm here.
You're like,
I'll
I
probably
want to
just make,
be
like-
here.
Yeah. I'll probably just make spaghetti or something later.
Ooh, I made spaghetti the other night. It turned out really good.
Love to hear it. Who loves spaghetti?
So good. With meat sauce and mushrooms and shit. Oh, it's delicious.
I like mushrooms, but I mean, I respect it.
You don't like mushrooms?
I
I'm
don't.
hurt.
Crime.
I'm an insanely picky eater. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm one of those
Still a
people who goes
crime.
to, yeah. I'm one of those
Still-
people who goes to a restaurant to order just chicken fingers.
You're the worst. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Chicken tenders and fries. They're like, "Do you want a high C with that too?" And if it was me, I'd be like, "Yes."
My restaurants, I got my chicken fingers with my honey mustard sauce. If they have like mozzarella sticks or anything like that, like a cheese curd, those are great. Love that. I'll get either like lemonade or like a shake if they have, like chocolate shakes or something.
I do love me a good
I
milkshake.
am going
Hell
live
yeah,
now.
those are great.
I used to love milkshakes.
Yahoo.
Used to.
Alright.
Used to.
Stream should be live now on the YouTube channel.
We have a milkshake machine at the place I work, and I get into a fight with it every single day of my life, and it has victimized me.
Man,
Now I can't drink milkshakes anymore.
rest in peace. I'm back.
Rip.
What are the odds that I get up to feed my cats and I have some guy come to my door being like, "I'm selling pest control. Are you interested?" And I'm like,
We
"No."
have built-in pest control here. No, thank you.
He's like, "You might not see it on the inside, but the outside, they mark the territory like a dog does." And I'm like, "Uh-huh. Let me talk to my girlfriend." And he just looked so defeated as he walked away. I'm like,
Woof.
"I'm sorry, my guy."
I need pest control even though I have cats because we have field mice near my house and my
no.
cats are too stupid to catch them.
Who am I missing from my little reactive PNG? Myself. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Wait, let me grab the YouTube.
Yeah. While we do this, I'm gonna just be like, I have my like breeding batch open in the background, and I'm gonna be working on that while we talk
Yeah.
and such.
Yay.
I want to work on stuff in the background, but last time I tried to do that, I had to stop drawing because I could not focus on both.
Honestly, I'm unsure if I'll be able to, but I'll do my best.
Is you get to talking and explaining something, and your brain like focuses on that.
Okay, I think that's
Just gotta
because you
lock
have
in.
ADHD.
Shut up! Don't
Thank you
point
for the
out.
thing, and I forgot.
Oh shit, wrong title. Thank you,
No.
Benny. I completely blanked on changing the fucking title. Let me change that.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, I did the same thing with my last stream, so I don't blame you.
We love the ADHD moments.
Honestly, I
There we go.
die sometimes if I'm at work and like my boss is there, we're not allowed to like play on our phones or whatever if we have nothing to do, and I just sit there and zone out for like an hour and a half.
Jeez.
It's pretty bad.
Alright.
I swear, the last time these dogs barked like this, they kept barking till like 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm hoping we don't have a repeat of that.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I would hate that.
Full dogs.
Hold on. I have to do something real quick, and then I will be ready to get started whenever.
Yeah.
Yer. Kite has both streams open and the call open, and none of them are muted.
Oh no.
Kite!
No, no. What?
To be fair, I also have both open, but I at least have them muted.
Yeah, I've got them muted too.
Yeah, I also have them open but muted.
Oh great, y'all can hear the dogs barking too? Well, welcome our guest stars for the evening.
Yeah.
The freaking dogs in the other unit barking. At least it's on brand with Butters.
Oh shit, I just dropped my tablet pen on the floor and I have no clue where it just rolled off to.
Oh, that's the worst.
There it is.
Hey.
I'm phase parasite, so that's why I'm here. Also to cough on command.
Thanks.
I might at some point just add Nick here because he'll be muted and not talking. It's just so he doesn't have to hear me like delayed and such since we're in the same room.
Yeah, you good. Okay. Where to start?
Ha.
Don't laugh!
Ah.
Okay, so how do I TLDR the last scenario? I might have to go to that Google Doc and get the
Oh.
thing that one person said. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Because I like screenshotted it and I was like, this is the perfect TLDR. Because I could not TLDR that well.
To be fair, it was a lot, so.
It was a lot.
Puppy Chow says at the beginning.
At the beginning.
That's where you start.
Well, in the beginning.
Well, a long time ago, in 2014, water dogs were created.
When a mommy and daddy water dog love each other. very much.
No!
It's okay, the sea gives them their children.
I like to think that they make babies like plants do. They just throw a little bit of water, like sand and
Yeah.
water into the sea, and out spits a baby.
That works.
We don't start with the Big Bang. No, we're not starting with the Big Bang.
Holly says on the YouTube stream, not the talk.
Alright, sit down, children. We're gonna tell you about the starfish and the cuttlefish. Thank you, Puppy Chow, for giving the beginnings of the one alpha dot. And it's spiraling from there to almost 10 years now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
10
Here
years.
we are. But no, TLDR from the last revolution. I'm reading from what a user had posted in the server. Someone goes into help channel suggesting an adopt batch to raise money for Palestine, since water dogs have done charity batches before, and the platform could be used to raise a lot of money for good, which I think we've almost hit $3,000 for Palestine.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I think we have close to 1,000 even from the auctions alone that we just posted like yesterday.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right, and then see, Chew Toys comes in and announces that they won't be doing one framing it as a unanimous decision among staff, most of whom we would later learn were never consulted and who do not agree with his stance. He frames the genocide in Palestine as a complicated matter of war instead of what it is, a genocide. We lost someone.
Kite just left for a second.
They gotta
They're
be right
switching
back,
over to
that's
the phone.
right.
Yeah.
Implies that the previous Ukraine charity batch was a mistake he would take back. Nobody who participated in it agrees with this sentiment, and claims that the decision was made to keep Waterdogs a safe space for everyone. The community was rightfully pissed, and tore him a new one about it. In the process, Leopard made a bunch of insensitive statements and brought up the hypocrisy of allowing World War II themed water dogs. I don't think
Leopard was not the one that brought
Yeah,
that up.
they
Leopard
didn't
wasn't
bring
the
that
one
up.
who did that.
I can't remember who did that. I think they just got it confused. I know I was definitely very mad about it because those things honestly are gross.
Yeah.
Including the
Honestly,
Oppenheimer
half the
dog.
staff server was like, what the hell, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the place is meant to be a safe space and the topic of war and genocide is inappropriate, those should never have been allowed. Piper comes into the channel, makes a passive-aggressive comment about my stream died.
Wait, what the heck?
I just got the notification that my stream died. Give me a minute. It's back. OBS decides some days that it just really hates me. Don't mind
Today
me.
is that day.
Apparently.
Today, last Thursday.
Last
We could go
Thursday
on.
was so bad.
Also, YouTube chat.
Die again. Stop.
Down again.
But yeah, then Piper took over, which then leads to our next round of what happened was most of the helpers, not exactly like the mods, I'm just gonna say helpers because it's easier, stayed on because they wanted to try and make sure, you know, the species would live on and everything, and with Piper's help they chose some new mods, where this leads to our next issue. Piper had told them that she was going to have a fair choosing of the new moderators, and then what was it, you said 4 days later she just showed up and was like, hi, these 4 people are gonna be your new mods, have fun, basically.
Sorry to interject, but Piper only uses they them right now, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, my bad. They Piper they chose the 4, was it 4 people, I believe?
I think it was 5,
5.
wasn't it?
Oh god, hold on.
Ultimately, what happened was Piper had picked Flare, Lumi, and Sai, and between the 3 of them, they picked out between Kitson and Code Pink.
Yeah, that's right. It's been a minute. Okay.
It's all good, man.
They chose 3, and then the other 2 were chosen from there. Which then leads us into our second batch of Revolution. Only a month after the last one happened.
Even. It was like a few weeks.
Was it not even a month?
I think it was like almost a month. I think it was a few days off from being a month.
Probably.
they sped run the next revolution.
Someone saying 3 weeks. Puppy Chow does.
Yeah. And despite the mods and everything saying that they wanted to have clear communication between everyone, they did in fact still not have clear communication, which led to 5 or 6 of the helpers, and I believe one of the mods stepping out in unison, being like, we are not going to put up with this. And with more public outcry, the new mods stepped down, resold the species, and now we've got our wonderful helpers now, who we have some of them here in the chat with us today.
The drama train has no brakes.
Yeah, the drama train was crazy. But with the new mods and everything that we have right now, it's been really good. They've been listening to the community a lot better than the old mods did, and things are looking up. So that's the quick TLDR of what's happened. Anything else you guys would like to add on to, and then we'll do questions after we chat about y'all's experience and stuff.
Right.
Whoever wishes to go next.
Graham, do you want to start?
Yeah, I can. Personally, for me, it was difficult. Like when I stepped down, when I posted my thing in the announcements, it was kind of like honestly, the group of us that have, I guess, quote unquote, taken over, I guess, or purchased the species, however you want to call it. You know, we were all kind of communicating before all this happened, and like that day, like all of us were kind of like, this is it. This is like, we were literally like, this is gonna end really badly. And so, I mean, when I posted my farewell, it was genuine, in the sense that I did not foresee myself coming back. Like when I posted that, I left both the staff server and the main server and had every intention of that being it. That this was 9 years of my life just kind of over in a matter of, you know, like 4 months, essentially. Because, I mean, it started with Chewy, but it was difficult in the sense that, for me, I had the naive belief that the people that were taking over after Chewy did have the best intentions. And again, I think that was naivety. I honestly probably should have known better. But it was just very jaw-dropping and almost kind of a smack in the face to see the things and the attitudes that were being brought back, essentially. And from one point, I can kind of understand maybe where they were coming from, but like on the other hand, it was like, you know, the community is extremely shaken up, and this really isn't the time to be, you know, trying to go right back to how it was. Very clearly, the community has shaken faith with the current staff, and the decisions that we're making now are really going to be impactful for the long run. And that was kind of one of the sentiments that I kept seeing brought up, was we're concerned about the longevity longevity of the species, but everything that was just going on behind the scenes between the comments of not really caring, how the community might take things. Well, we can't please everybody. It's like, yeah, but in the same sense, you're not trying either. And it's almost like you're making these decisions knowing that you're already going into it with you're going to piss off the community. Well, we don't really care because we're more concerned about controlling what goes on within the species. And to some degree, I understand that. And, obviously not everything can just be made a common trait. But in the same sense, it was like we were taking a major step backwards. So I kind of held out hope for a little bit. And I think part of that just was like, I hadn't really had any negative interactions with the people who were made in charge up until kind of towards the end, and the true colors just kind of started to maybe seep through the cracks a little bit, because from what I understand, there was a lot that was being said in the director's chat, which of course, that was a little bit of a slap in the face for them to go make an entirely new server, which I say them, but I mean, Kitson was quite literally the only director that myself, speaking for myself, could really trust, and actually trust to be told what's going on, because a lot of us were just kind of left in the dark. It was almost like as soon as the directors were picked, it immediately just went from them constantly communicating in the staff server and talking with us and planning things and and all that, to it went dead silent in the staff server, which was a bit, I was kind of like, okay, well, maybe they're talking about things behind the scenes, or maybe they're just going over things or busy. But the more we went on, the longer it became apparent that it wasn't really, there wasn't going to be any communicating with us, which was one of the biggest things about Chewie that we have brought up to Piper, to them, to these directors that were brought on. And it was honestly just everything. Pretty much, I mean, the last 4 months have just kind of been a whirlwind of, these are people that I looked up to, as artists for years, and this is kind of how I'm seeing them treat the community that, without a community, you don't have a species. And you can care about the longevity all day long, but again, if you push the community away, there is no community, there is no longevity, because there's no community. And so, everything was just kind of boiling to a head. So when I sent my farewell, it really was a genuine farewell, because I had no intentions of coming back to the species. And the only reason I came back at all was because I was told, hey, we're being given the chance to purchase the species. And that was really the only way I foresaw myself coming back at all, was if the people who were in charge were just not going to be in charge anymore. Which is, on one hand, I'm glad kind of with the way it turned out, because I don't think we would have a species right now at all if things didn't turn out the way they did. But on the other hand, part of me wants to feel for them, just because they've been here the longest. But I think it really was in the best interest for the species as a whole for them to step down, which is hard to say, because I know there, there's a lot of time you spend just to, you kind of have to be, they kind of just had to be pushed out, and part of me feels bad about that, but at the same time, part of me is like, it just doesn't, it wasn't gonna work. I think that's my piece. That's my segment. Sorry,
You good?
I kind of rambled for a minute there.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, they had the choice to not be the way they were acting, and they still went for it after seeing how it went for the last group. So,
Yeah.
I wish them well, but they did not treat the takeover well at all.
No, they really didn't. Like somebody said, Maz said in the YouTube chat, seniority is not always the best thing to base opinions on, and I full-heartedly believe in that. That kind of was on full display. Spooky said, I'm still shocked that they were willing to step down so quickly, but also grateful they didn't try to double down. Which, yeah, I honestly, I think they kind of, with how fast they were just willing to step down, I have a feeling that they probably knew that there wasn't really going to be any trying to double down on this. I think they've already seen what can happen, when the community comes together, and I kind of believe that they were probably in the opinion of, this is it.
Yeah.
There isn't really a chance of trying to double down on this.
Like, if they had given like an explanation, an apology, if they had just talked with the community, they had the chance to stay. But instead they decided to say, we're not gonna give anything. Here's the chance to buy the species.
Yeah, that one was what really shocked me the most, was just nothing. Just no apology to the community, no apology to us. Of course, I'm sure they're in the opinion of they were right and we're just the bad guys that got our way. But I think there was no attempt to even try and explain what was going on. Like, one of the things I saw in general that day was somebody was like, no, you need to give an explanation. I think I actually saw it through screenshot. Somebody had sent me I think somebody had shared with me in screenshot of the chat that day in the main server that somebody was like, you've had 5 mods step down. You cannot tell us that there is not something going on behind the scenes.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember because like both me and B, we were doing like the whole like Minecraft roleplay, and we stopped stream to like watch this because there was no more focus on that stream at that point.
Yeah, we saw everybody post their goodbye messages in chat, and then everything fell apart.
Yeah, we were like, okay, guys, we're ending right now.
Okay, sorry. Winter was there too.
Yeah, Winter Winter was there too. My stream's got a minute
An ad break.
Yeah. Got 34 seconds.
Say, how dare you be monetized?
Listen. I need
How dare you?
I need to edit my ads at some point.
They're really
Sorry,
long.
I have been so quiet. I don't want to like interrupt, and also Nick just brought dinner in the room for me.
You good, man? You enjoy dinner? Hannah, I remember seeing in the chat where someone was like, y'all need to apologize, and the one person was like, I don't know, basically.
Yeah, somebody in the YouTube chats, Buster, says, for the longest time I felt uncomfortable in the species and server because of the old owners refusing to remove toxic, abusive people, but in the past few days, you guys have been owners. It's felt more welcoming.
Yes. So
which I've been told as well, that I think people are of the sentiment that we genuinely feel like real people.
yeah, you guys like talk and stuff. I know for a long while there, the mods that we had for the past few years, like they'd chat, but it never was like frequent, and it seems more with like specific people they wanted to talk to. But you guys definitely are around the server a lot more, which is very fun.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, a lot of the old mods just talked in like private servers with their friends specifically.
And there was a few mods who they would just disappear for like months on end, and we just would never hear from them or a reason why they were absent. Communication wasn't that good at all.
No.
Too, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, they weren't really talking much with us either. They just kind of like dipped out and were like talking amongst the other directors, and like, "Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna be here."
Yeah.
like, okay.
You gotta like tell your whole mod chat if that's gonna be how it works, my guy.
Yeah, some of them, like, towards the end there, I'm not even sure where they went. They just, I think a couple of them after the first argument just kind of dipped.
Yeah.
And we never really got an explanation. They dipped right during the charity stuff. If anything pisses me off the most, which is a strong word, but if anything really just kind of makes me upset, especially after the Chewy stuff, was the fact that they all just kind of dipped during the charity stream stuff. I know some of them were supposed to have days that they were supposed to stream, or at least co-stream with somebody, and they just disappeared during it.
I did notice that upper staff seemed to be suspiciously absent during the charity streams.
Yeah.
Except for in the chat.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
They were like so gung-ho for helping this like become a thing, and then just didn't participate that much.
They did most of the work putting everything together into like a schedule and everything.
Yeah, Maz said that's why their stuff was so scuffed, because Maz had picked up days that at least I think it was one of the directors had backed out of.
Yeah. Hey, scuff's okay. I start all of my streams muted until my chat tells me, "Here, you're muted."
Yep. She forgets to unmute.
I'll be talking for like half an hour, and they're like, "Faye, you're muted."
The last time I streamed, I put a starting soon screen like on top of my regular screen because we weren't actually doing anything yet, and I forgot to take it off for like a half an hour. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, somebody said it's the last minute dropping of the streams that gets to me.
Yeah.
I that one I definitely agree with. Yeah, that was, I don't know. I don't know if I would say it was kind of a slap in the face, but it definitely didn't sit right with me either. And I kind of feel like that probably was stemming from the fact that we had an argument. There was another argument about compensation. Yeah, literally day of, Maz says, but it was... I said this during one of the streams that I was in on the Discord server, but the first day there had been an argument in the staff server. I don't remember exactly what it was about at this point, but I literally had another staff member message me and be like, hey, they're literally having an argument in server right now while you're trying to stream. And I went back to it and kind of read some of the messages during that time when I was streaming, and I think it was Ara that was literally like, why are you choosing to do this right now? Grim is literally streaming and you're choosing to do this now? Are you serious?
I think the context of it being them deciding that they were going to drop a bunch of staff, like,
oh yeah,
that
that's
was
right.
the-
That's what it was about. Yep.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they had like they came into chat with like this long ass message basically boiling down to like, yeah, we're firing like a shit ton of you right while Grim was streaming, and it's like, why on earth would you do this now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yikes.
Choice.
That is
Like-
terrible timing.
It made it even worse because I think literally during that whole argument, it was either right at the very beginning of it or kind of during the middle of it, that the directors were in to save face for the community, but also having to interact with them as well while that's going on, which I kind of felt was, you know, a little... I don't even know the words. I don't even have the words for it. It just felt kind of wrong.
Yeah.
It really felt like they were genuinely trying to get you to start shit while you were streaming, and it's like, why? It just,
I don't even know if it was that or if it was just, you know, them trying to interact with the community like nothing is going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm not them. I unfortunately can't for sure say what that was all about, but it was very odd, and it unfortunately put me in a position of I can't say anything to you because I'm actively live with you right now, and I'm literally trying to stream to the community right now. So I just have to save face, pretend like nothing is happening right now, and try to continue to keep up, you know, keep up the entertainment essentially.
Yeah. Literally the worst timing ever. It's like, hey,
Yeah,
we're gonna like destroy your world right now while you're trying to entertain people. Good luck.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's like it's not something I'm not used to.
Oh no.
But it was still just like,
Yeah.
I was just like, I was like, why are you doing this to me? Why are we doing this now? And I was really glad that Ari was like, why are you choosing to do this now? Grim is literally streaming.
Some of the shit that they pulled was so like cartoonishly evil to me. It's like, what on earth?
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
It almost sounds like they were using that chance to be able to say that stuff, because then you couldn't give a proper reaction.
That too. That's kind of how it maybe came off a little bit. That was what made it uncomfortable for me. Was I was kind of like, I was kind of like, like seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just somebody in the YouTube chat said twirling mustache behavior.
I'm trying to like hold back from laughing at that.
I'm bouncing back and
Around.
forth between both chats.
Yeah.
Sitting in a dark room in a swivel chair, turning around, and you're petting a cat.
Yeah. Oh god. But yeah, no, it was I don't know, it was definitely an experience. I was just genuinely surprised, I guess. And I guess I kind of shouldn't have been too, but I kind of always maybe had a little bit of this feeling, this vibe, I guess, about the staff. But I just always kind of assumed, you know what, they're just tired. They've been doing this for almost 10 years. This is like, it just kind of like wears down on you at a certain point. But
yeah.
it was very jarring to, I don't even know, like just have all the staff essentially abandon us during the Chewy shit. And then they all come back and they're all like, oh, we're so sorry that happened to you. Oh, we're so sorry. And it's like, and then they turn around and do the exact same shit. And it's kind of like,
Are you
what the
really
hell?
Yeah. Big slaps to the face there.
Yeah.
But a good thing that I wasn't streaming, because I don't know if I would have been able to hold it together. I probably would have just said something like, "Oh, they want to fire us right now."
I know.
They better be glad it was in my streaming day, because I would have started shit live.
Yeah, right.
I was
Yeah.
pissed.
I always say that to my my friend at work whenever she brings up the manager group chat. I'm like, I would be fired. I would be fired right now.
Honestly,
It's like having a really bad boss.
Yeah. I don't know. I think part of the reason that I didn't say anything during the stream was just for the fact that I was like, this is supposed to be for charity. We're supposed to
Yeah.
be focusing on charity right now. Why are we choosing to do this when we're literally streaming to the community, interfacing with the community, and trying to bring good vibes and trying to do something that is important, and this is what we're choosing to do. And so the way that I just kind of handled that was just more so the fact that I was just like, I'm not even going to fucking open the staff chat, because I'm freaking busy doing the thing that led to the first revolution in the freaking first place.
Yeah.
Like, why is this what we're focusing on right now during a freaking stream? Yeah, it was yeah.
I get it though.
That's a big sigh. I will say, like, when I would like send my farewell message and just fucking left all of those, left both the servers, I was like, part of me was kind of like, wow, I feel like a shoulder, like a heavy lift has come off of my shoulders.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, the pressure that's been on my chest for like 4 months is just suddenly gone.
Freedom at last.
Freedom at
Yeah.
last.
Freedom at last.
I know a lot of us were really worried that like this was going to be like the end. It was like
Yeah.
2 revolutions in the span of like 4 months, 2 months.
Yeah. 4 months. Because Chewie was brought on basically, I want to say it was the beginning of the year. I can't remember if it was January or February. I almost want to say it was February, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
It was
I don't
very
know,
close to February, I think, because I remember there was like
Yeah.
a Valentine's Day thing. Well, he did a New Year's thing like as soon as he became owner.
Did he?
Yeah, the New
February
Year's
1st.
auction or whatever.
A puppy chow's got in the timeline over here. January 19th was the announcement.
But
Yeah,
it was like for Lunar New Year, and that is in February. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I think he made that dragon design for it, didn't he? Yeah.
This is unrelated to like everything really, but like I just want to bring up the fact that like in the mod server I was constantly misgendered. It was
Oh.
kind of insane to me.
Oh yeah.
Bruh.
well,
And it was
what?
pointed out multiple times, and still misgendered.
Like,
Wow.
I explicitly do not use they them pronouns. That is plastered on every single one of my profiles anywhere. But for some reason, they still couldn't stop misgendering me, even during my streams when my pronouns are on the stream.
Bruh. The
It
audacity.
like drove me wild.
Yeah,
That's-
it was.
Crazy though. You literally have them right there. You're looking at them.
Right?
You gotta put a sticker across their eyes. They'd probably still get it wrong.
They'd still get it wrong. I could understand, like, once or twice to slip up, but constantly doing it 4 or 5. I don't even know. I lost count, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and, like, search through the messages.
If it was like, you
But,
know, like honest mistakes and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, let me fix it. But if they like keep doing it and then just don't apologize, it's like, what are you guys even doing?
Grace says that it sounds like they were like purposefully misgendering you at that point.
It
Yeah.
drove me crazy because like they even misgendered me directly after I sent a screenshot of my profile that says no they them in it.
Oh my god.
yeah, I do remember that one.
It was just
Maz
kinda
said
wild.
they misgendered someone when the proper pronouns were in the message they were responding to, so they're not sure it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, it
But
like
even
it,
for pointing it out to them, they were like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I'll keep that in mind." And it's like it's been pointed out to you before several times. What do you mean you didn't know?
How many times do you have to be pointed out to?
How many times do I have
Yeah.
to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah.
I swear to God, it happened several times in the same day once too, and it's like, dude.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me see. I can actually pull up, cause so when we were, oh no, I pulled up the wrong tab.
Oh no.
Oh no.
For some reason I still have this tab open. It's that news anchor lady that's cracking up over the cat swimming. The fat cat swimming, if you've seen that
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
It's a good video.
And it immediately started playing. No, we originally we were all going to send a testament of basically just our own experiences that we had had up until that point, because, and part of the reason that we did was due to the fact that we believed that going to Piper and going, hey, look, you know, this is everything that's going on, and this is, you know, this is the experience we're having, and we're having the exact same experience again. We all were kind of like, all right, we're all going to collectively write kind of our own thoughts and experiences, and we originally were going to get them finished up and send them to Piper, but at least for myself, but I think it was kind of echoed throughout all of us, that as soon as we saw the that Piper sent in the staff server, and I know this has been mentioned a few times in some of the announcements, but for anybody that did miss it, basically that Thursday, Piper sent an everyone right after an argument as well, again over the staff compensation. But Piper went into another channel, completely ignoring that conversation that had been going on and that discussion that we were having yet again, and added everybody wondering where one specific staff member was at, and why they weren't active, essentially. But for one, Discord has this handy dandy little search function that you can do a from and then put that user. And you can look up and see when they've posted. And so when personally when I got that I was like, why was this necessary? This, for one, why did it need to be asked in the staff server, for one? But two, followed it up with an because the wasn't even in the original message. Piper sent another message with the everyone. And that was like, okay, clearly you're doing this intentional. This is not like this was asked a question, didn't get an answer immediately, so added everyone. Where's this user at? Why aren't they active? Has anybody seen them around? And it honestly made my skin crawl, because I was like, this is really disgusting. And it was even more weird because it was like, for one, that user had asked, like, hey, what can I do? But on top of that, we weren't getting any communication. Oh, what do you want? How do you want people to be active? When there were discussions, the directors made it very clear that they had already kind of made up their mind about things, because several of us would come in and go, no, we don't think that we should be doing this. This is a really bad decision. You're going to lose community members over this. And they go, well, basically, the answer that we would get to that was essentially, well, thank you for your input. We're going to continue to keep looking for more input. And it usually took a director coming in and saying something where they go, yeah, I agree with that. We'll do that then. And that just felt really icky, because it was like, okay, then why are you even bothering asking us if you're just going to wait for a director to come in and give you either the answer you want, or wait for a director to come in and agree with us, and that's when you'll finally decide, oh, okay, I guess we'll do that then.
Yeah.
But the everyone from Piper was really just insane. it just seems so completely unnecessary that we didn't know what was going on. I don't know how you want staff to be active when there is discussions. It's pretty much overlooked. They would pretty much just agree with themselves majority of the time. It took us having to complain about communication for them to even start coming into the staff server and talking with us about plans or decisions.
Oh,
And-
can I mention real quick that the whole thing with them announcing that they were firing mods happened the same day we had this huge blow up argument asking for communication.
Yeah, that too.
So it felt like retaliation. Like, oh, you guys are mad at us? Now we're firing all of you.
Oh, I remember that too. It was because we asked for communication, and one of the directors came in and was like, all right, you want communication? Here's communication for you. We plan on firing you guys. We plan on firing majority of you.
Yeah.
We're going to keep only a couple of staff members based off of activity.
It kind of is what happened, I know, with me and like my group was we were like literally in the middle of having a discussion over 2 problematic users who are now thankfully completely banned from the species, but like they weren't liking the responses us helpers were giving because we were more on the side of like one other person before we knew just how bad they really were. And instead of talking with us, they kicked all of us from the helper role and sent us a message being like, thank you for your time doing this. Here's 1,000 sand dollars. Goodbye. And then they just told the whole server that, yeah, we just, feel we don't need helpers anymore, even though we were still working on, getting the site in order, which the mods weren't always helping with. So...
What a surprise there. Shocker.
Yeah, because they didn't like the way we responded. They just got rid of us.
So that's better than what they did with the first helper team.
Yeah, they didn't get nothing to the first helper team. And yeah, no, we literally got just
They told
1,000 SD.
they fired all of us and then told the entire group that we stepped down
Yeah.
voluntarily.
Yeah, and I think they tried to do the same thing again with us, but I think we kind of beat them to the punch with it in a sense that instead of pulling that crap again, we had already been discussing behind this, between us, because a lot of us weren't getting communication. We all kind of felt scattered. For me personally, I probably wouldn't have even known what was going on at all had I not been streaming in the server as much as I did.
Yeah.
Because it was pretty much what kind of connected me and Noah and Shay in the beginning. And so I got adopted by them, essentially.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah, love you too. But no, yeah, we bonded over Jimmy Neutron. It's great. But
Jimmy Neutron.
yeah, Carl Weezer dog coming soon. Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm gonna draw it 10 times.
Please.
Right.
But no, I honestly, I think for me personally, doing the streams was probably the biggest thing. Yeah, Spooky says she's dragged me into the friendship too. But I think for me personally, because I have always kind of just existed on the fringes of the Waterdog community for the longest time, and so it's kind of weird to look back at now, because part of the reason I chose to do the streaming in the first place was because of what Chewy had originally told us when he was brought on as the owner, which was he originally, the sentiment was, I want to make this, you know, a space where, you know, people can hang out again, and I miss, you know, hanging out with, you know, my friends and stuff like that, and just the closeness of the community. Which, looking back on it now, I'm like, okay, what you actually meant was you miss all your groomer friends.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
So, but it's kind of weird looking back on that, knowing that that his original sentiment was what kind of pushed me to do the streaming in the first place. And I was like, okay, you know, I know there's always been a huge disconnect between the staff members and community members, as a community member myself, and always kind of feeling that rift. And I was like, I don't want people to feel that way about me. And so that was kind of why I was like, oh, I'm gonna do streaming. I'm gonna interact with people, and, you know, I don't want them to think or view me as another completely untangible user, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, here's God, but or Satan, whichever one, or any entity. But no, so it was like I did the streaming because of that, and really, for me personally, I think that just kind of opened up a lot of the communication I probably would have, you know, missed out on,
Yeah.
with the staff, and just kind of becoming close with the people that kind of we all went through not one but two just really terrible leadership changes
Yeah.
in a very short amount of time. And the reason I bring that up is I saw a sentiment in the server the other day of the concern of, well, you know, there might be too many cooks in the kitchen, which understandable. You know, I do understand that, you know, especially when you're going from one owner to one owner that's really shitty to 5 owners that crumble
Yeah.
apart to now 7 owners. But I really do have a lot more faith in the staff team we have now. I think a lot of us all went through kind of the same thing together, and we all kind of hold the same beliefs that we really do just want what's best for the community, as community members, as seeing this from the other side, and, you know, and seeing what the community is really capable of as well.
Yeah. In a second. Okay. We're coming back.
There we
We're back.
are.
There we are. Puppy Chow said that on DA they didn't get any compensation either until like the advents were an option, where like they could like make a adopt for that and get paid for it. And
God.
then Neo Tabu said that when the my helper team got let go, he said something about it, and someone came to his DMs and chewed them out about it.
God.
So, you know, that's fine. Not even the community is safe from speaking their mind back then.
Yeah. I feel like it's always been like that, and that was part of the reason that I wanted to do the streams as well. Was I was like, I want people to feel like, for one, that they do have a voice in this community that they're a part of, but two, that the current staff is not untouchable, essentially. And I feel like for the most part we've done a really good job of trying to hear everybody. Obviously, there's only so much we can do, but we, like for example, like they wanted to get rid of the suggestion channels.
It's so stupid.
Oh, the
The
suggestions
main
channel.
server altogether.
Oh, the
And-
sigh.
Yeah, it
The whole
it,
side.
it's a side because it's like we're all like, great, we're going right, like the whole point of doing the suggestions was after Chewy and all that, it's like the community really doesn't have a whole lot of faith right now. We want to show them that we are interested in hearing what they have to say. We are interested in if there's changes that need to be made, that there's an outcry from the community. We should be actively listening, and that was the whole point of the suggestion channel in the main server. And the fact that they very clearly did not really care for it, and I think the only reason it really got implemented at all was just because they were, I think for one, at the time, they weren't really in control of that. The group that are staff now were kind of the ones that implemented that, and I think they just went along for the ride. But then as soon as they actually held some power, I think the final consensus on that was to try and get rid of it.
Yeah. Just so weird. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't understand people getting like a space of power in something that's community run and then forsaking their entire community as if they'll still be able to exist without it.
Right.
Yeah, for real.
We all, I think we all kind of held that sentiment. It was pretty echoed. There's like, you can't have a community if you're constantly fighting against the community.
Yeah.
Nico says they got that COD complex. You're
For
you're not
real.
wrong, for real. But
Are we allowed to say the like one big change that they were wanting that like we all fought them with?
Yes.
Like over.
Oh my god.
I think it's already been mentioned. If I know
Has
which one you're talking about.
And was
Yeah.
it the color change?
Yeah, like changing color, changing to like mythical or whatever that like trait rarity is, was like
Mythical, yeah.
what do you mean? Why would you do that?
It's so there are so many dogs already that have color changing, and then to suddenly limit that would cause a huge outcry for the community, honestly.
Imagine having to go through and give like 32 pages worth of mythical traits as compensation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing was is some of us were like, okay, all right, you're very clearly gung-ho on it, but we're trying to tell you what's wrong with that. At the very least, here is a middle ground where if you are so gung-ho on this, here's something that at the very least wouldn't completely and utterly piss off the entire community. And they still just did not care for it.
Yeah.
Like the suggestion I think we had was because their reasoning was the any color thing. And if I remember correctly, it was like, well, you could get any color and you could just make a dog look like one that you want and not actually own the character that you're basically copying. And we were like, okay, well, look, you know, if that's something you're really wanting to do, then make any color mythical, and then make regular color changing and just give it a limit, like 7
Nope.
or
Bad brain.
8 or, you know, something, anything. But what you're wanting to do is just push the entire trait into mythical is insane. You can't do that. And so we were like, okay, you know, if you're so concerned about all color changing to any color, then make just that specifically mythical. But they were like, no, we don't want to do that, that'd be too hard. And it's like, okay, you know what, at some point the excuse of, oh, this would be too hard, when it's your job, stops being an excuse to some degree. It has started to come off very much as
Laziness.
we just don't want to have to do our job, essentially.
No.
Yeah,
Like,
somebody
what
said,
do you-
imagine color changing water is mythical, but you still can't use any watercolor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
arguments
they-
that I had brought up to them is like, this is a species that has almost 7,000 designs in it. Things are gonna look similar. There's characters that already look similar to each other. It's just something that's unavoidable. You just can't get away from it.
Yeah.
On top of that, we have to approve, like, manually all the designs that come in anyway. So, like, if things look similar, we can handle that. You know, that's not an issue.
Yeah.
And we can nip that, you know, in the bud and solve it. It's not something that you have to take a whole trait that people really want and have been asking more accessibility for, and then bumping it up because you want to make more money, basically.
Yeah.
Like, there's no need for that. And then I just kind of got yelled at for it, being like, well, personal experience, this has happened before, kind of thing. Trust me on this, guys. Like, do you want this? And it's like, no, we don't.
Okay,
Oh.
boomer.
Wow. Color changing is my favorite trait. Personally, I would have been sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is my favorite trait. I love having like the creativity of being able to like change what your dog looks like without having to give them a whole redesign. But like, I understand that sometimes it can be difficult to tell, like, at some point to make sure every design is different, but I'm not entirely sure that you can make one of your dogs look exactly like somebody else's dog with just color changing water.
Mm-mm.
It seems like it would take a lot of work.
Yeah, there was just it was just very clear that it was, we're just looking at this from a business point of view. That's all we're doing. That's our only concern. And Piper even kind of echoed that sentiment of, well, I'm looking at this from a business perspective. And it's like, okay, but like, you're supposed to be leaving. I get maybe there's some concern, especially after the Chewy thing, and that you just want what's best for the species, but did you not learn your lesson after choosing older staff members to run the species?
One thing I really want to bring up is that, like, we had in the mod server where Piper could have seen and where Piper agreed with us, we had been like, oh, we really didn't like how Chewy just randomly brought in some random people and immediately put them over us in like a staff position, you know? And then Piper proceeds to do that with Lumi, who hadn't been a moderator for 2 years. And it's like, were you not listening to us? Like, what happened here?
And the thing that concerned me was I was under the impression when both Lumi and Sai were brought back on. For one, Sai had repeatedly, on multiple occasions in multiple of the streams that I did, stated that they were tired and that they were ready to move on and just experience the species from the community side of things. But then, you know, as soon as Chewie is let go, suddenly they want to be back on. Oh, well, I thought retirement was for me, but oh, I'm back again. And at the time, I didn't really think anything of it. For one, I kind of thought it was temporary. I was under the assumption that it was going to be, you know, okay, we've kind of been left up Schitt's Creek without a paddle, and, you know, a little bit of help for the small team that we were of very new people was the idea. Yeah, Nico says they were mentioned it was being temporary when they first came in, and I was like, okay, it's temporary, you know, they're coming just back on to just help us out for a little bit. And then Lumi was brought on, and I was like, okay, that's a little weird. I don't even know who this person is. The only reason I realized who it was when I first saw their art, and I was like, oh shit, this is, what was their freaking username back then? Ren, I think.
Renelli.
Yeah, and I was like, oh shit, that's who this is? I was like, I didn't even know who this person was. And then it was very weird to have both Sai and Lumi as directors. I was like, okay, that's kind of strange, but all right, I guess maybe because they just have more experience or whatever. But you know, I was just like, huh, this is very, very weird. Yeah,
Yeah, I know when they let Lumi back on, I had messaged Kite and was like, hey, I know you guys are missing a lot of stuff, and then if you need any help, I was a helper before. I love the species, I'd love to help you guys. And I never heard anything back, not like anything against Kite, you know. But it was really jarring that Lumi was let back on, and then like none of the other old helpers were reached out to, and anyone, like any of us who did try to reach out to offer help, they just were ignored.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Kite didn't ignore anybody, but I don't think it was really up to Kite what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
No.
Like, that's
Very
why I'm
much
like, it's like
not.
nothing against Kite. Like there was nothing they could really do, you know. It's 1 against 4. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it was like really fucking weird.
It was extremely strange.
One thing I want to mention is, the reason I wasn't considered director was kind of like bullshit. Like, also Kite had like explicitly asked Piper to consider me for director and was just ignored instead. And it's
Right.
like, okay. Behind the scenes, it was mostly Kite, Benny, and I like going after Chewie and shit. That like,
Yeah.
I think it was like a 6 or 9 hour fight or something like that
It
in the mod server.
It started at like, and I remember because I was supposed to be cleaning that day. We were supposed to be, me and my sister who lives with me, we were supposed to be doing house chores around the apartment. And I literally spent the entire day like fucking glued to my phone because I was reading every single message that was going on in the staff server. And I think it started around like 10 o'clock in the morning and lasted till like midnight.
It was legitimately, I woke up, started fighting with Chew Toys, and then went to bed.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But yeah, it felt like a slap in the face to not even considering like everything, and like I don't think without Kite and I, the shit would have gotten away from Chewie.
Yeah.
The sorry, I was reading.
You're good. I'm like watching the chats too for anything.
No, I'm reading in our chat.
Ah.
I don't know if anybody wants to read that. Or if
I can just pull it up on my
Points.
stream really quickly, like just as an image, because I cannot read aloud at all, or I'll like stumble and fumble.
I can read it if you want.
Yeah.
I'm articulate. Okay. Hold on. Let me wait a sec. We're getting the message.
I also want to mention that like I was never considered an actual mod for the species. Like I was just supposed to be here for like web dev stuff. So
Yeah.
like it was really baffling to me that I basically had to like carry the stream shit on my back, like help everyone set everything up, because it's like this isn't my job. I'm not even supposed to be doing this. I'm glad I did. I had a
Right.
lot of fun with it, but like what?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, a phase stream can't see it, so I'll just read it. It says a lot of what Lumi was doing / advocating for was based on her knowledge of the species and rules, which was fine. But the issue is that she didn't know a lot of things. She brought up like implementing a limit to how many variants color changing buckets can add, which has been there for a long time. It's 7, and that rule's been established forever, basically. And she'd make passive aggressive comments towards people for breaking rules they thought were in place, but they actually weren't. Sometimes she'd make like remarks about somebody wanting to turn like a bay fox into a water dog, or about it not being allowed, but it was allowed because Piper had originally said that people could do that.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not surprised.
A lot of these, like the directors, just felt so out of touch with the community and also the species itself. It was confusing
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we'd be arguing about things that have been rules for like years, and they'd be like, I don't know, that doesn't sound right. And it's like, it's been a rule for years. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was one of the issues that I had just in general. And it like, and I can't say that there's been times where like I didn't know a rule or didn't know something right off the top of my head. However, we have an encyclopedia that you can go check, and you know that it's very easy to fact check that information before you say anything, which is what I've
Yeah.
done quite a few times in terms of like I'll give a great example. Elle had asked something about multi-forms and how the forms worked, and I didn't know off the top of my head. I knew roughly, but I went ahead and I was like, okay, let me just go double check this real quick. And just based off of what the current rules are right now, was able to just give an answer. And I felt like a lot of the time when one of them would come in and say something, it was like, did you remotely fact check this, or
There's always been like a few things I've noticed where like some mods will say one thing and then another mod will say another thing, and it's like, do you guys even talk about this?
no?
Check up
But
on your stuff.
with the website now, everything is accessible to everybody, so there's not really
There's no excuse.
Yeah.
excuse for that. You can look it up.
Yeah.
You don't have to know everything to do your job.
No.
But you know, Water Dogs is basically like the Water Dog staff employee handbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't remember something.
Right, and that's what I did when I was first brought on, and I worked on Master List That was one of the first things, because there was no training. There was, I know some people had applied when those positions were open, so I think a lot of people can remember that the application itself didn't really have anything to, I guess, quote unquote, test your knowledge or whatever.
Not at all.
But when I was brought on, we were under the impression that we were going to get training or kind of shown how to do things. I assumed I was going to get training on how to identify stuff on master list images and stuff like that, and that never really happened. And so I essentially just kind of had to train myself. So anytime that Maz said, "What is training?" Yeah, it was non-existent. But I ended up just kind of having to train myself, which was basically just using the encyclopedia. And thankfully, at my desk, I have 2 monitors, and each monitor has slightly different coloration to it, or I guess resolution, or whatever you want to call it. But so there was a lot of times where I would be checking something and I was like, and this especially pertained to the like color specific traits, like red water, for example, where it could be red water, but like, does it look the same on another screen?
Yeah.
And so there was a lot of times where, at the beginning, I would ask a lot of questions like, hey, I just want to double check with you guys, is this trait correct, and whatnot. And I would get answers at the beginning, and then they just gradually dropped off to where it was like pulling teeth trying to, get any answer on stuff. And it just got to a point where I would basically just put it on my like work that I submitted at the end of the month, and I would just highlight the master list numbers that I was like, hey, this could be different. I'm putting it down for now, but like, hey, can you double check this?
Yeah.
And I don't think any of that was going on after a certain point. And so it was just like, it was kind of just a free for all, especially at the very beginning. And we all kind of got to a point, especially after the Chewy thing, we all just kind of got to a point where we all just kind of bonded, especially over that. Part of me wishes I had spoken up more during the Chewy stuff. I had sent like maybe 1 or 2 messages in the staff chat at the time, just because I'm not the kind of person that particularly likes weighing in on things that I don't fully know. But when more things, especially when that doc was brought up, that was when I was like, okay, I can't stay silent on this anymore.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, this is not okay. I was like, I'm not comfortable with these people being here. I'm not comfortable with the decisions that are being made right now. And and then somebody was like, the server's fucking blowing up right now, and I was like, wait, what? And then I go over to the server, and the server is just just message after message after message, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell?
Waterdog community snapped.
Oh,
Yeah.
it for sure did.
Nico, you're right. We're all trauma bonded at this point.
Yeah, we're all trauma bonded.
Nick.
Yeah, somebody says, Munda says, I definitely feel as though the color traits are 100% suggestive, evidently as to why Flair needed to make a chart for the sand. It could save a lot of confusion if they were gone. Believe me, I am of the same opinion.
It
I think
gets-
most of us are in agreement that the color traits at the very least need to fucking go.
they
Yeah.
really do.
I think
I-
they're very confusing.
They are extremely confusing.
I
Like,
have
They're
got 3 different water dogs who all have the exact same shade of yellow in their water. And on one of them, I was told that it needs to be white, and on the other 2, it's not white.
Hold on, I need to pull up my 2 water dogs that I like. Got told I needed rainbow water for one of them and not the other one, despite them being like literally the same colors.
bro.
God.
Honestly, I think rainbow water is the only one I could still see being like a rarer thing, but the whole like red, black, and white and gray, it's just like
I also
why?
think rainbow needs to be defined as literally just a rainbow. Like none of that like, oh, it has to have green bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want like every color. I
And
think
back
it's
when we
Okay.
were talking about rainbow,
Welcome back.
I had
Okay.
dinner really quick.
You're good.
Okay, let me send these in the Discord chat so you guys can see them. But I was told that like the one on the right needed rainbow, but not the one on the left, and it's like, what are you? Okay,
Huh?
They're the same color.
they're literally the same colors. I'm pulling up on my
Bro.
stream right now, and it's like
They're
these are
literally
the same.
thing.
These are the same. Like
Hold on.
You know what other
So-
trait's really confusing is the plush and the stitch or whatever.
Oh God, yes.
We've mentioned this.
Yeah, we've also mentioned that. I also think it's stupid to have stitching as one trait and open stitching as another, and one's exclusive and one is not.
It's so
It-
weird.
I like that one genuinely confuses me. I'm like, why does open stitching need to be an exclusive trait other than money?
it
They're all
feels like
used
Money.
interchangeably anyway.
it really feels like there was like every time a new trait was introduced, it was like something highly desirable, and then it was exclusive.
Yeah.
So the only way you could possibly get it was through like events or like spending $200 on a custom.
I miscalculated. I've actually got 4
Oh
with the
god.
same watercolors, and only one of them has white water. It's strange.
We love that. We love the color discrepancy. I'm like,
Yeah.
some people see colors different, even if it's not like your screen and stuff. Some people just generally
Right.
have a different visual of how colors look. And like subjecting it to how somebody else sees it is honestly really freaking
Is
weird.
insane.
And then also, the unnatural sand one has gotten so confusing, honestly, because I remember it used to be if it's found on a beach, then it's a natural sand color. But now we're
Yeah.
getting to a point where it like blurs the line on what is natural and what's not natural. It used to be so easy. It's just like, if you could find it in the real world, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Kreia is asking about screen face and complex screen face. I honestly don't know why there's a distinction between the two either, especially if
Yeah.
they're both the same rarity.
Yeah.
Like it just feels goofy.
Well,
Go ahead.
I feel like I remember them say, like, somebody saying, at first when they differentiated it, that you would initially need like 2 treats to make it complex screen face for some reason. I'm not sure if I'm remembering that correctly.
Bro.
I might be hallucinating, but I
So-
thought I saw someone say it.
What I remember was that at the time it was just screen face, and then there was at least 1 or 2 people that were trying to make Mayos with their exclusive treats, and they wanted screen face, but they wanted something similar to like the Flowey boss fight in Undertale, where the screen is changing to different images. And originally Piper had it where it was considered color changing because it wasn't one color like how most of the screen faces kind of started out. It was just like black with like whatever color for the emote. And so any variations in the what was on the screen was going to be considered color changing. But then that turned into an issue of, okay, well then, with what you're saying, then they shouldn't be able to emote, but they're screens. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to. They're screens.
Yeah, that one confused me. It's like your screen has to be like only 3 or so emotes, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
it's
And then that turned into a huge backlash. So then they ended up coming up with complex screen face, so that if you wanted multiple different types of images flashing across the screen, that would be considered complex screen face, whereas regular screen face was just the black background with the LED emoji faces, essentially.
yeah.
Imagine you go to a baseball game or whatever, and they have the Gigatron up, and it just flashes the same 3 images over and over again.
God.
I definitely think that like screen face and complex screen face needs to be adjusted because it as is it's a bit on the dumb side, to say the least.
Yeah, I remember the screen face stuff being like a huge thing because people were just wanting to be creative with their designs. They had like cool ideas and they wanted to run with them because there wasn't like anything particular that the screen face said. There wasn't any limitations, which again, it's fucking screen face. Like, you would think that would be how it functions in the first place. And then it turned into, let's try to limit this.
Remember, it was originally like allowed, hey, it's a screen, it can do whatever you want, and that's how it was made initially.
Yep.
And then it got changed to, oh, actually, if you want it to do different colors or different images, you need color changing sand for it, which is weird and kind of dumb altogether, in my opinion. And then complex screen face was introduced as a way because people were making like screens that were like, different shapes, rather than just like a normal like round taking up the face area. And so it was introduced to cover that, which is still silly because you would, from what we were told, from what I remember, is you could still interchangeably make the design, like you can redesign it to be complex or you can redesign it to be the regular like simple screen face if you wanted to. If you breed them, the kid can either have complex or simple screen face. So like there's no reason for a distinction there because you could still change it freely with it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's a lot of traits that it's just like, okay, you're just limiting creative freedom like severely at this point.
They just wanted to paywall a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like how you used to have to pay for having breed body types.
Yeah.
Oh.
That has always been like kind of baffling to me because like these are dogs and like cats. Why can't I have like a Lycoi without forking out $200 or whatever?
Yeah.
You know?
And any new idea that you have for a trait, unless it has already been done by someone else, you have to pay $50.
Yeah.
So ridiculous. I made both split water and the no ice trait without needing to do that. You're welcome.
I think the only reason I got away with making sentient hair and sentient tail was because I was a helper at the time and I made it for like an advent.
Yes, I remember that advent too.
Oh,
It was like a
yeah,
Medusa.
the Medusa.
Yeah, it's Medusa.
Also, like, I've been in the community for like the entire time the species has existed, and like, I swear to God, why were new traits never actually like announced? It's like they just appeared one day and you have to find them.
Oh, yeah. Like,
You just
like,
have to look and hope, look and see who's showing off dogs in the server, and if it has a trait you've never seen before, that's the new one.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I saw corruption for the first time. I was like, "What the fuck is this? Where did this
Yeah.
come from?"
The corruption
I
trait's
like
so
the trait a
cool.
lot. It's just like, where did this come from? You know?
Safe tell isn't common. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
not.
saw that comment. What?
It's not.
Yeah.
It is not.
What?
What rarity is it? I always thought
I
it was
think it's
common.
rare or uncommon.
Wild.
It would be
Hold
uncommon
on.
now.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
uncommon.
It is uncommon.
Which is like, why?
I don't get that. It's like the standard Waterdog tail.
Yeah.
As for the
Like-
corruption being different than split question, basically corruption is something that kind of takes over like the sand and the water, and you can kind of have it wherever really, and it can take up like more or less space. It just has to be, if you want it to shrink, it just, you know, you can make it shrink, but you can't make it take up more space than what's already listed on your master list image. At least that's how it is / was. I don't know if we plan on reworking that or not, but that's kind of how it is at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, do not understand how corruption works, to be perfectly honest. I don't think it was ever really explained to us either. It just, boom, existed one day, and I was like, oh, cool, new trait.
Corruption almost feels like how like doing the oil and stuff in water dogs is not allowed, but now we've got like the corruption, and in a way it's like allowing the polluted water in quotation marks.
Nico said stinky mist.
Stinky mist.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of.
It's stinky mist. It's just mist, but worse.
Also, yeah, Hikori was...
I mean, it's pretty cool.
It is cool. I think I like to think of it like goopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's intended to be goopy. I asked Piper like a crap ton of questions about it because a lot of people at the time when it came out were asking in help board. So I was pinging Piper a lot in the staff chat, being like, "Hey, how does this work?" And just asking a bunch of questions to try and really figure that out and get everything like
Water
in a
dog with the
clear
consistency
way,
of jelly.
because no one really knew, and Piper didn't really know all too much. They were just kind of like making it up as they went along, which is fine.
Yeah.
But also, for clarification's sake, it's not very fun.
Yeah. Man. So, Hikori said that they wanted to try and get a dog with serpent body before it was like available, and Piper told them it would be like $240. Honestly,
Yeah.
honestly, the
That
way
would just keel over.
a lot of these
That-
customs were priced, like I've looked back at some of the customs I've
That-
bought, and I'm like, what the fuck did I? Why did I spend this money?
It's honestly kind of tame compared to some custom prices. I paid like $260 for Vincent, and I designed him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Neo said that they spent $375 for one that they designed. I found the price for that season god dog that I made. I don't remember who has them now, but I spent I think $450 on that.
Okay, sorry. He was $240, but he's only got one like legendary trait, right?
Yeah, you were paying more for the fact that it was Piper's art than you were like the
Yeah.
design itself.
Yeah, I like my Zim cat. I ended up having I had to save up a ridiculous amount for him because he ended up being like $350.
I got quoted $420 for this design that I made myself,
Yeah.
and it's like I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
420 is a lot for a design I made myself that I'm just basically commissioning you to draw.
Oh, he's sick as hell. You should
Yeah.
do him. You should make him real right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
make him
I look
Do
back at all of the dogs.
Abomination.
All the dogs that I made the freaking that I paid for the customs. I'm like, I could have made these now for free with all of the items we can get now. And I'm like, damn, I could have had money.
If I If only I would have saved all of the like breed specific or abnormal body animals that I wanted to make until the site was up.
Yeah.
God.
For real.
It was a little inconsistent because sometimes she would charge a whole lot for extra exclusive traits and sometimes she wouldn't. Because one of my other cats had 2 exclusives at the time. This was before like breed specific body type was rare and you could just add it from the store. And he was 250. But then I think another one that I had was 230 that had like 1 trait the same as the other dog, and I don't really know.
Oh, it was like so suggestive. Like what she just like decided, or they just decided. My bad. Moss said that Noah apparently had a custom that was priced at $1,000. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of money.
That is no. That's like rent and my car payment right there.
That is a federal tax return.
Yeah, the federal tax return.
I'm all
That
for
is-
artists like
Actually,
Pricing their-
more than a federal tax return.
I'm all for artists like pricing their work however they much they want. Like that is within their right. But like
Yeah.
Jesus, man, like especially when it comes down to like, I designed this animal. I just want you to rebase it and make it official. Like that shouldn't be like over $400 if like you're not doing anything aside from drawing it.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
We lost Graham.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Graham.
And where'd he go?
Oh, I see he is now online on mobile.
Ah.
Oh dear. He's with the angels now.
Oh no!
My internet kicked the
Their
bucket. Oh,
internet.
no.
Rest in peace.
Graham will be back.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Let's see. I didn't really get a lot of questions on the telenym, but one person asked, why do some of the gachas have Waterdog World Admin as the designer set? I'm so sorry. I'm being interrupted by the Titanic flute right now. They're really
Why?
bad recorder one.
Winter, why?
Okay, so the
Okay, we're
Waterdog World admin stuff.
They're back. Hey, Graham.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Graham.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
They play the Titanic flute for you.
My internet. Aw. I went
The-
down with the ship.
Yeah.
The context to the Waterdog World admin credits is we had a few people request like full data wipes from the site, so that it includes their art and design credits, and all those just got transferred over to Waterdog World admin instead.
Yeah. There's no longer a person for the site to properly credit, so it just goes basically to the admin of the site.
Yeah.
You're good, Winter.
I think we have something like 300 to 400 master list entries to replace with adopts and stuff because of like deletion requests, which is like a
Whoa.
lot.
Yeah.
It's a fucking nightmare and a half.
I think Puppy brought up the good point that, like, you pay $200 for this custom that, you know, it's something that you knew you would like, but there's not that possibility someone later down the road as well would like it. So even trying to resell it at that point is like a null point. So
Yeah.
the market gets hard sometimes, and having to pay that much money for something that isn't gonna be worth to like anybody else for that money, it's kind of wild. I look back at it now and I'm like, everything I spent could have like covered me for like a month's worth of bills paid.
Yeah.
You know.
It is like that sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
ad
I don't,
break.
I don't blame Piper for getting that bag. I mean, you do what you gotta do. You gotta live. But I'm like,
Ain't nobody can
man. Oh, my ad break. Don't worry.
Nobody can hear you on your street. Well, keep going. They can hear you on Waterdog.
Fair enough. But yeah, it just it doesn't make me feel like the greatest, I guess, to like design something myself, and then like a lot of times I also noticed that the design credit would go to like Piper instead on the site.
Yeah.
And it's like, Piper had no part of the design from the art.
Yeah, every
That was
single
the
time
major issue.
I got a custom uploaded, I specifically requested that Piper credit me for the design when it was uploaded. I was like, we're not doing this today.
Yeah.
I think some of them I had to go back and get changed later, though.
Needs fixing. We're happy to fix that for people, just let us know.
Yeah. One of my funny asks that someone dropped in the telenym. Anyone here like Yuri?
Me!
I
Where my Yuri head's
Is it-
at.
It's a quick lightening of the mood. Anyone like Yuri?
Is it terrible? I don't know what that is.
Women love woman.
Yeah, just lesbians, but Japanese.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Okay. We've already
It's a Russian name.
For it.
Russian
It's
name.
a Russian name.
I mean, it is actually a name too.
Yeah. It in Japan, it's lesbians. In Russia, it's some guy.
That's so funny.
Nice.
See,
Right.
one of the asks was if helper positions were opening, which that's already been announced. Someone asked if the multi-form rules would be done away with because a lot of it's very inconsistent and stuff.
That is something we need to discuss.
Yeah.
I don't think we've really touched upon the multiform stuff yet.
It's not too pressing of a matter right now.
No.
And then if you guys are able to
Honestly, if
go for it.
oh, I was gonna say, honestly, I'm in the opinion of with multiform. I feel like there should be in whatever traits are visible or on those forms, you can toggle them between everything else, essentially.
Yeah,
Agree.
That would be very nice. You just jump around different traits
I think
between
that's
each form.
I think that's kind of how it's already set up, just from my understanding of it, having read it, I think yesterday. It was either today or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. But having responded to L about the multi-form thing, from my understanding, actually followed through on this description or not is to be seen. But I think, one form would have whatever sets of traits, and then another form would have an entirely different set of traits, and then another form would have, another set of traits. And all those traits can be toggled between each one. So you have the base forms, and then, like, let's say you had a cat that has a mermaid form, but also has, you know, like a monster form. You could have a monster mermaid form without it
Well,
actually being needing to
another
be
form.
another form. Yeah.
Yeah.
We love that.
So I
Oh,
yeah. I
Oh,
think
dear.
that's kind of how it's supposed to be. Yeah, somebody said just really broad.
I also do agree that like simple things like oh just toggling on the hair or the like wings, it feels really goofy to lock them under multiform when there's like characters that are like have forms between like forms that are like unrecognizable as the same animal. You know, it's
Yeah.
just like
let water dogs have
Right.
wigs.
Yeah.
to, like
Water wigs.
Water
not being able
wigs.
to like swap between no hair and hair without like multiform feels like goofy. It just like that's unnecessary.
Yeah.
That used to be allowable, and then they
Yeah.
changed that, and they're like,
for my
actually, no.
Actually, yeah, I remember that. You used to be able to just
Yeah.
draw them without
Yeah.
hair if you wanted to.
Yeah, like for my Zim cat, because basically the only differences between one form and the other is one has regular eyes and one just has blank eyes, and one has hair and one doesn't, and one has antenna and one doesn't.
One is a alien and one is a normal human boy. That's the difference.
Yeah, pretty much.
See, and then the last question on here, I don't know if you guys want to talk about it, but they were asked what will be going on during Waterdog Month. Heard it might be delayed if needed, and it is going to be delayed till the 14th. Give the mods time to recuperate and work on it. I don't know if you guys want to talk on any of that, or if it's still going to be surprise, until it hits.
I think it's a mixture of like wanting it to be a surprise and also like we're still very much so planning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I essentially I essentially wrote up like a quick thing, because like at the time
Oh no, Grim's dying.
nobody had anything planned, and we were doing the oh great.
Okay. Okay, you're working
Kidding.
again.
I think you're working now.
I'm
It's
okay.
Okay, yeah.
Am I good? Okay, fantastic. I don't know, my internet is decided it wants to shit itself.
You good, man.
I may just have to close the streams at the very least. But no, like nothing was being done, and like we were I think halfway through the charity stuff, and there was no mention of Waterdog Month at all from any of the directors. And I was
Oh.
like, it was like I think 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and I like feverishly wrote up like an entire thing for them, like a story thing. I'm just gonna write something because I had an idea and I just ran with it.
Yeah.
I agree with Puppy Chow. Can we please not make a new fucking currency? I'm sick of them.
Yes, I'm so tired of
Yeah.
multiple currencies. We need just to stick with it. Just like,
Please.
just do the starfish or something. Call it a day.
Starfish or doubloons, one of them.
One of them.
Yeah. Or the doubloons. I like the doubloons, honestly. They're fun.
Yeah.
They are fun and pirate themed.
Yeah.
And pirate themed, yeah.
Yeah.
When?
When?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I loved it.
Sorry about the sudden typing. Rudy just DM'd me something quite awful.
Oh no.
share with the class?
No, I don't think I will.
No. You can't have snacks in class if you didn't bring enough for everybody to share.
I apologize if you can hear my chinchillas bouncing around in their cage, like it's literally right next to me.
You had chinchillas?
I have 2 chinchillas!
I love chinchillas.
I had a friend growing up who his chinchilla would pee on his dogs whenever they came to the cage.
Wow. No, one of my chinchillas, he likes to grab at the dog's fur, and he likes to play with, like, the cats, and he'll try grabbing at them through, like, the bars in the
Oh my
cage, and, like,
God.
get up in their face and everything, and it's kind of
YouTube
funny.
chat is begging for chinchilla pics.
Faye,
Yeah.
can I bully you real quick?
You want to bully me real quick? Okay,
No, I
go
want
ahead.
to bully Faye.
Oh no.
We have literally seen pictures of one of the chinchillas.
I don't look at the pet thing in the Waterdog
It wasn't
server.
even in Pet Pigs.
Oh.
Shared server? Maybe?
And it was in your private server.
Oh. I guess I must have missed that. Hold on.
Alright, I'm trying to find good chinchilla pictures to show you guys.
Okay, it's
Graham
not on
died
the
again.
pet channel, that's why.
No,
Rest in peace,
Graham!
Graham.
Damn, I miss Graham. Graham's my friend.
Hold on, let me put up his dog as remembrance. I'm gonna stick him up in the corner.
No. Rest in peace.
Here we go. Honorary Grim image. Is here with us in spirit.
That looks.
The Mario death noise, please. F's in chat for Graham. Graham got sent to the farm.
The farm.
Oh, I see
Oh, no.
Leopard Draw says they're surprised that Waterdog Month isn't based around Mermaid. It's just because that's the month that I believe Waterdogs was initially, like, founded, so...
Yeah.
It's like an anniversary sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not exactly a coinciding with Mermaid, it just happens to be, like, when its anniversary is.
Which is incidentally in May.
Yeah. Also, Puppy Chow gives a thank you for the thank you package. He did not expect that. He didn't feel like he deserved to have it, so he thanks you guys for that.
Puppy Chow, like, of course. You were part of staff, so you deserve a thank you package.
Yeah.
Chinchillas for you guys.
Oh,
Chinchillas.
did we get
Chinchilla
chinchilla
pics?
pics? Okay, let me put them on
They're up
stream.
on
Yeah,
stream or something.
I'm putting them up on stream too.
We love chinchillas in this house.
Finally, chinchilla pics.
Yeah, I was squealing so loud that my mic couldn't even pick me up.
Oh god. The picture, why is the image so huge? Send help. Oh god.
Just keeps
They're
going.
very lovely animals.
Here they are.
Thank
It's the
you.
little guys.
Why are they in jail? They're in a cage.
Chinchilla jail.
Spookies, you want the chinchillas in your server? I'll go send them in there.
Hello, Cora. My cat is staring at me.
All y'all's cats are so funny, and mine's just stupid.
It's okay. Mine are stupid too.
He doesn't have anything going on in his head.
Hold on. Cora.
Nick, why are you acting like
Cora.
the Final Fantasy dog chasing music was playing? That literally wasn't.
Here you go.
That is Nick, this is Scarlet Nix's fight music. What?
Are we sharing now?
We're just sharing animals.
Okay, hold on. Let me find my stupid little guy.
Fine, let me go find.
Oh no. I think we lost
We
Kit.
lose.
We lost Kit. Kite.
Oh no!
Oh, they're back.
Kite. Welcome back, Kite.
Here she be. Here's Cora staring up at me. Yes, ma'am.
Why do I have so many? Okay, I thought I was just gonna copy one from Pet Pictures, but there's so many in here that I cannot find a picture of him.
We
YouTube
all-
stream as a warning, this might be loud for a second if it did not save my volume.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nick, it's gone off of YouTube. What? Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. No, video unavailable. There it is. It's 8:51 where I am currently.
E. Is
There's my
7:51
Stupid
for me.
son.
Oh.
EST gang for real.
It's 8:51 here. ESTA.
Kitty.
Here
His name-
is Bee's kitty.
His name is Apollo.
We
Aw.
love Apollo.
Kitty.
Let's see. Did we have anything else we were gonna talk about? I know Noah should be home soon.
Join.
I think we're just kind of waiting for Noah to get home and allow Noah to speak his piece.
Yeah.
So if anyone else has any questions, just go ahead and throw them at us and we'll do our best to answer.
Yeah. Any questions you got? Chunk 'em.
Oh,
I have a-
Toby!
Oh,
I have a
Hold on.
question.
oh my god.
Sorry, Kite just sent this image. Look at this dog.
That's not the image I was expecting to open up the chat to, but he's glorious.
Oh god.
Why does
Where'd
he
it
look
go?
like that?
Really, really good dog. Thank you, Kite, for sharing.
Hold on.
I love that.
Oh, I love this song. Sorry. It's from Gold and Silver. I think it's a. Is it
Wait, I
Epic
misspelled
City?
it. Oh no, I typoed. That's embarrassing.
303.
Grem is in the
No, it's
YouTube
Goldenrod.
chat. Everyone say hi to Grem in the YouTube chat.
Hi, Graham.
Hey, Gran. Gran, we miss you on call.
Grem's internet died and went to hell.
Yo.
I can redeem myself on the YouTube stream. Hold up.
Winter wants to know if you have your dog as an emoji kite. Oh. It's a little guy.
He's a little baby.
My sweetheart. Which dog emoji?
Hold on, let me pull Toby with mouth shut up on my stream. Here's a normal picture of Toby.
Oh no.
The emote.
Oh my god.
We love that. Yeah, I moved over to a slash art stream a bit myself. And I just realized I could
Yep.
have been doing the same exact thing of putting the images in CSP, but I've been like resizing them on the screen manually.
Faye.
That's okay. I don't remember what stream it was, but one of my friends had sent me like a picture of like toast that they had made in the microwave, and I had that
I
like
remember that.
giant on my stream for a few
I
seconds.
remember this.
Yeah.
It looked so gross. I'm sorry.
I don't know how he ate that.
Could never. I'm sorry. I'm not really a bread person anyway, but you know, why in the microwave and why did it look the way it did?
Like a science experiment.
I love
Love Gabriel.
bread.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I can slightly relate though, but out of desperation, one time my mom used to have this boyfriend who would like eat everything in our house and then not buy anything new. And one time after school, when I was like in middle school, out of desperation, I was so hungry that I went and I ate like a cheese and pickle sandwich.
Oh my god.
It was awful. I don't recommend it.
Speaking
Stupid
of
shit, I'd probably try and eat.
Speaking of weird food combos, I always get judged for this one, but I really like sweet cornbread crushed up with chocolate milk in it.
Faye, that is weird.
It tastes like cereal. Most cereal
what
is
the
made
fuck?
from corn products, so it tastes like cereal.
If
I'm
you know
sorry.
about that one,
I
but
kind of
like
want to
cereal.
study you in a
It's-
lab.
It's cornbread.
Yeah, it's the
That's
sweet
not-
cornbread
cornbread is so
specifically.
good.
I like cornbread, but cornbread with chocolate milk? You're crazy.
No, it's good, I promise.
Okay, Faye, you don't like cheese either, so you're just like wrong.
Cheese is
On
good
a
as an
fundamental
accent,
level?
not by itself.
Why don't you come over here and say that to my face?
I will.
Get on a plane right now, get in your car, come over here.
You don't eat just like plain cheese?
No, cheese
Cow.
grosses me out. My
it's-
mom made a dinner once where it had such a huge glob of cheese on it that I had to stop eating it because it made me so sick.
Oh.
I just could not do that. Like, I don't know if it was a texture thing or the flavor thing. All I knew was my brain was like, yeah, no, this is gross. And I couldn't eat
To
it.
be fair, some cheeses are just like straight fucking foul.
Yeah. I also
That
don't
is
like bacon.
true. I really don't like blue cheese. It tastes like penicillin.
Oh! That's a weird flavor.
Don't ask me why I know what penicillin tastes like, please. It was a bad experience.
So I'm gonna be right back really quick. I need to start the oven for dinner before I forget and don't.
Okay.
Yeah, Nico, blue cheese is basically molded. It's super cultured, so it does have mold in it, and that's probably why it tastes like mold.
Yeah, blue cheese is one of those cheeses that's like foul to me. Like I cannot eat it. Puppy Chow is asking what penicillin tastes like.
It sort of tastes like a plant, to be honest. Like a really bad plant, like a soggy plant. It's probably concerning, but I also sort of think that the Sprite that we have in the drink machine where I work also sort of tastes like penicillin.
Oh, you should check that for mold then. That's not normal.
It's not, and I did check it, and it's clean, so I don't know why.
It's got some nasty ass Sprite in there then.
It's really bad.
Nick, what do you mean by Riley's moldy tea? What are you talking about? Oh! That was juice, first of all.
Okay, more specifically, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's sort of like a dank flavor. I don't know if that makes sense.
I mean, I understand you.
Like, just be aware, penicillin does not taste good. I do not recommend eating it.
Sprite with undertones of mold. Oh god. Did my tablet just die? Okay, no, it still has a little bit of charge left. I lied.
Oh no. Penicillin isn't really a plant. It used to be used as medicine, but it doesn't actually like help anything anymore because all of the diseases that it used to help fight have basically been eradicated or evolved to the point where you can't use penicillin to treat them anymore. Fun fact of the day. And they used to think it was like a miracle cure for like every single possible illness, which is why they used it so much, but it doesn't really work. I'm sorry, that wasn't actually a very fun fact, you're right. I could go into detail about old medicines and how weird they were, but you know, I mean, they put like hard drugs in them and they put like radiation, radioactive substances and medication back in the day, so it's not great. Oh no. Like, on the topic of it, actually, the reason why people used to actually consume radioactive substances, like put them in their bodies, they thought it would give them energy because it was a funky, glowy color.
Shit gave me superpowers.
Yeah, basically, it did not. Spoilers, it did not work.
It sure did give them an NG, it's just a bit too much. That's what Juniper says in the YouTube chat.
The wrong kind of energy.
Okay, yeah, my tablet no longer wants to cooperate with me, so I'm going to leave it on the ground to charge.
Oh dear.
Studio is frozen now too. Never mind, it's good.
I feel like medical stuff, like weird medicine stuff, is a little bit of a slippery slope to talk about on a stream. So
Yeah.
some of it is tamer than the majority of it, to be honest. Did I get pinged somewhere? Oh, what?
Kyle, this dog is so pretty.
Grim is alive. Grim! Sorry, I just processed your back. Hi.
Oh shit. Did it come back on?
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Hi.
really far away, I
I was
guess.
all the way over at the other side of the room. Holy shit. I gave up all hope. I was like, oh, okay. I guess the internet just
Dead.
hates me.
Not hear me yell on the stream when you came back into the call.
No,
Why are
Oh,
y'all
no.
running?
maybe. Dead again.
What are you chasing?
Love it.
Okay, you guys are gonna get. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out like a solo game I can play that isn't too distracting while I wait for my tablet to charge. If I could get Steam to open.
And died again.
I'm not playing I Spy, Nick.
Why not?
Oh,
Maybe
I
you
miss
should
Grim.
play I Spy.
I don't have I Spy. I'm not gonna like pause the stream to download I Spy from your Steam onto my PC, Nick. Nico, you know, I have Fortnite installed. If you really want me to play Fortnite, I can. I suck at Fortnite. That's not happening.
Hello. I have returned.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Faye. I'm gonna run off for a minute, actually.
Alright. Okay. Trying to see if I can get Benny's attention, because if he is not at D&D anymore, I could play some Lobotomy Corpse since he can make sure that I'm not picking the gore monsters.
Oh no. Rest in peace, Puppy Chow.
Oh.
Oh, Grim's back. I can't. I was like, somebody
I'm back.
joined, but my brain did not process it. Okay. Welcome back.
I think I lived, laughed, loved too hard to the sun there, and it killed the internet again.
Rip.
It made me laugh really hard, but it did.
It's pretty bad because I didn't. There's a delay on the stream compared to compared to like the actual when we're talking, and so I got it delayed. I could hear you guys over my headsets on my desk while I was over at the couch, and then like I started seeing and hearing in the stream from my phone, Graham's back, and I was like, wait, am I actually? I'm not back though. I'm sitting at my computer or sitting at my couch.
Just decided like, oh, you're back now. Surprise.
Yeah.
God Eater 3 until my let me out of God Eater 3 until my tablet charges. Since I can't do art right now.
Oh no.
There it is. Oh no, let me out of full screen.
Oh no. Puppy Chow lost his cooldown time on accident.
Oops. Oh shit, this game might be super loud. Let me turn it down a bit in preparation. I think it's too late.
Oh.
Nope, I just made it louder.
Oh, god damn it.
Let me skip the opening. Okay, while we're waiting on Noah, does anyone have any other questions about anything?
What was that? Sorry, I zoned out.
I'm just asking, like, chat, if anyone else has any questions while we wait on Noah to get home.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Silence.
Hi.
Freya is asking why Split Tail is separate from Shaped Tail.
Used to be together like a merge trait where Split Tail was under Shaped, and then they kind of took that and they separated it, and then I think recently they merged them back together. and then re-separated it again. Because we were like, hey, we'd rather just have this separate. I guess there's no like real major reason for it. I know at least personally I like them separate just because in my head that makes sense to me for whatever reason that may be.
The tail split like that is like a real life mutation, so it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Are they the same rarity though? Because if they are, I don't know if there should really like if it should matter if there's a distinction there.
I don't
They're-
know.
Rare traits.
Oh well, that's something we can definitely discuss.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Okay, Benny will also be in about 15 minutes, give or take.
Hell yeah.
We are being asked what our favorite dog breeds are. I'm a Bozoy fan, personally.
Oh.
Beyond Burgers.
What?
What?
Burger?
What?
Hmm?
What? Beyond Burgers? That's not a dog breed.
That's not a dog.
No! Leon Burger!
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean?
Yes, the Beyond Burger dog.
I was so concerned. I was like, I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be meat free.
It's the Leon Burger. They're like a really big fluffy dog.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mine are long-haired dachshunds. I love long-haired doggies.
My favorite dog breed is Dalmatians.
Oh.
Mine would probably be dachshunds, honestly.
Yes. I love them so much. I grew up with one, and if ever I get a dog again, I want it to be a dachshund. They're so fun.
I've been obsessed with Dalmatians since I was a child. I watched all of the 101
I was about
Dalmatian
to
movies.
say.
I own them all. I have still got plushies from when
my
I was a
God.
literal baby. That are merchandise from 100. I have a problem.
Did you watch the cartoons too?
Yes.
I
What kind of
remember like
question is that?
I remember those popping up like in the middle of the night on like Disney XD or whatever when I couldn't go to sleep at night.
Oh, sorry. Hold on a sec.
Winter says huskies. They like huskies. Huskies are cute.
They're cute, but they're screamers.
Yeah. One of my coworkers actually showed me his husky German Shepherd mix the other day, and I was like, oh, I know that thing is loud. And he was like, surprisingly not. She's only loud when someone knocks on the door, but other than that, she's quiet. And I was like, ¿Por qué?
Huh.
Huh?
Watch out. I have a Shepherd Lab mix, and she just doesn't shut up.
Oh no.
I just have a cat.
I only
Say,
got cats.
I got 2 cats.
A free
About to have
catch.
3. A 3 gang.
I need another cat. She
I
needs
just
a
have
buddy.
a lot of animals.
Yeah. This one's gonna
Usually
be
get
Ven's
with
cat. Ven's naming him Red Lobster.
I love Red Lobster.
Red Lobster.
He's a flame point Siamese.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got really
remember this
lucky
conversation.
actually because if my memory serves me right, Siamese are actually really hard to get, and we just happened
Yes.
to
They
be
are.
there that day, and I was like, "Oh, he's a flame point." You could tell that like he was still growing into it, and I was like, "Oh, I want him so bad." Like I'm
I
pretty sure
had,
he's a Siamese.
I had a Lynx Point Siamese cat.
Oh.
Her name was Jasmine.
Aw.
My cat, Princess, is actually half Siamese. She was her baby.
No.
I mean, she's loud.
Oh.
She likes to scream.
Yeah, I don't know how this boy is gonna be, but we'll see. He'll be home on the 6th. Our friend is going to get him from the shelter for us, and then they're gonna come visit for 3 days to give us him and then explore down here.
Aw.
Yeah. We went to visit them, adopted a cat, now they're bringing us the cat.
You have that one really pretty cat that hangs out around your house too, don't you?
Yes. Oh my god, she's a muted calico, and she's got like the gorgeous blue eyes, and her tail is like messed up. We don't know if she was born that way or if something happened to it, but it like jerks to the side twice. I don't know, but it doesn't seem to bother her, thank God. And then we got a guy who also roams around who's a polydactyl with like 2 extra thumbs.
I've seen those cats. They're so goofy.
I love him. We
They
haven't
got
had it.
so many toes.
Yeah, we haven't had a name for him yet, so I've decided that I'm gonna call him Major Mittens.
Oh, what?
Major Mittens.
That's adorable.
Major for short, but he's Major Mittens. He's really skittish. I've got to
Major
pet him
Mittens.
once, but he's still very like unsure. But he knows that we'll give him like breakfast and dinner, so he stays because he's like, oh, there's food here, a constant source.
Sorry if you heard the quiet, like, fuck, I'm playing God Eater.
You good?
I heard it. I thought it was funny.
I always forget some of the like music from Pokemon until I listen to like one of these playlists, and I'm like, damn, this shit slaps. Like it's playing the desert one from Gen 3. It's moved on now, but it's still like, damn. They popped off. I wish they'd do more stuff like that. The desert was fun in Gen 3.
Leopard Jaws, it's God Eater 3. Why did Claire just get down? Hold on.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Friend. Oh, Corey has cats called Tater Tot and Tiny. We love that. And a dog named Blue.
My cat's name is Chernobyl.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Excuse me?
Her name's Chernobyl, we call her Cherry.
What?
Well,
Huh?
oh, well, you know, that's interesting.
Go. Did you guys adopt her with that name?
No.
Oh no.
Her name when we adopted her was Sherry.
Yeah,
it was. It was either Sherry or like some other miscellaneous fruit name. I can't remember.
Oh my god.
When I got Apollo, his name was Ronnie.
Oh.
I thought it was a weird thing to name a cat, so I changed it.
Cora was named Penelope. She is not a Penelope. She's not a
She's too
Cora either.
annoying to be a Penelope.
Well, she's not a Cora either. Honestly, Asami and Cora both have their names swapped, and I'm so mad about that. But you know what? I can't go back. They know their names now.
I surprisingly did not change my cat's name. It has stayed the same. I think I've shared my story of my cat before, but because I love talking about my cat, I'll share it again. When I first moved out, I was supposed to move him with somebody I'd been with, or I'd always looked at moving out for the first time, being with somebody I've been with for like almost 10 years. So being here by myself was like, wow,
Hold
this
on.
is a lot.
Yeah.
Zori, do not okay Spy Corp me. For my cat's name.
Are they wrong though?
No.
Chernobyl Cat 2.0?
2.0.
No.
Or shall I say the original Chernobyl Cat?
God.
That was like cruel and unusual.
Tater Tot was Phoebe. Phoebe's a cute name, honestly.
I love that name, that's cute.
Would you like to continue?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
yes. Me just fiddling with my rings. I was just like, no, so when I moved out, I was like, damn, this is a lot to be by myself. I'm not sure if I like this. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a pet. Because, you know, the most sane thing to do when you move out and you're only 2 months into being where you're at, you immediately get a pet.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna look at Pet Finder. I'm gonna peruse. I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna get a pet.
That's what they all say.
That's for sure what I said. That was a thing that I thought to myself. And so I was looking at cats and I was like, oh, this one's cute, but I don't connect with the name. And I noticed that a lot of them had really shitty names. So I was like, okay, I have to both connect to the cat and connect to the name in order for me to even remotely think about taking it as an option. And so I was like finding some really cute cats, but not really ones that I was like, I don't connect with this. And then I came across my cats listing. And I shit you not, I wish I had kept screenshots of this because the pictures of this cat looked awful.
Oh,
They looked
no.
like they were taken on a flip phone in the dark with the flash on. And blurry. And I was like, but her name was Honey. And for some reason, when I looked at this cat in all its grainy glory, I was like, oh, little Miss Honey Bunny. I was like, I love this. Her name's Honey Bunny. That's a honey bunny to me. And I could not get this friggin' cat out of my head. I had to have this cat. So at the time I worked night shift, and I went on my lunch at like 8 o'clock at night, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna send an email. And in the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna send it. It's 8 o'clock. I'm not gonna get a response. I'll have time to like chicken out and like maybe just ghost them. And I get a response 30 minutes later. Hey, do you want to come meet this cat on Saturday? It was like Thursday night, and I was like, yeah, sure. And so here I am on a Saturday afternoon, only 2 days after deciding I'm gonna get this cat. I'm driving like in the backwoods, and I keep getting like farther and farther from just like the houses are starting to like get more and more spread out, and I'm like, I'm gonna die going to go see a really grainy picture of a cat that I just fell in love with because of her name. And I'm on the phone with my dad like the whole time, and he's freaking out. He's like, "You're gonna die. What are you thinking? I'm gonna stay on the phone with you in case, you know, something happens." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So you're freaking me out more. And I drive up to like this little house, and I go up to the door, and I'm thinking to myself, this is where I die. And this tiny little old lady with snow white hair answers the door, and I'm immediately like, she looks like my Mima. And she like takes me off to this side room. There's like, I go into this house and there's like cats everywhere. There's like a gazillion freaking cats. And
Okay, cool.
And she takes me like off to the side room, and like there's Honey. And she's like, sit down in this chair, and I'm like, okay. And I sit down, just expecting the cat to come over whenever she feels like I'm not gonna make the cat come to me. And right, Mima holding a cat, yeah, she was very sweet. And it's just immediate Mima vibes. I was like, ow. And so I'm sitting there like, I'm not gonna move or anything, I'm just gonna hold perfectly still. She picks up the cat, who's sleeping in the windowsill, picks her up and just dumps her in my lap. And I'm like, there's a cat in my lap now, okay. And I'm sitting there and like, I'm petting Honey, like stiff as a board. And she starts purring, and I'm like, oh, this is my cat.
Bless.
So that's how I ended up spending $200 on a cat.
$200 on a cat.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it's
had
a
to
real
adopt
cat
her.
at least.
Yeah, I had to adopt her, but like I also had to buy everything too, because I was not prepared.
Yeah.
Because mind you, only 2 days prior I was just perusing.
I know when I got Cora, I had just finished doing 3 months of being a stand-in manager because my manager had gone on a medical leave suddenly. So I was working like 70, 80 hours every single week. I was exhausted. I was miserable. And so when I finished off that week, those like 3 months, I was like, I'm getting myself a cat. And so I went to the shelter and I picked up Cora. Because she came over and started licking my hands. And I was like, oh, it's destiny.
It's destiny. It's fate.
Yeah, cats pick you. When I
They
got
do.
Apollo from the shelter, he was just like a little baby. I was going in there, I was gonna adopt a full-grown cat, right? And she's like, oh, we have some kittens in the back, do you want to see them? And I'm like, well, of course I want to see the kittens, I love kittens. And I go in there, and I am like, okay, looking at the full-grown cats, I want to get a full-grown cat. And then she just gets this little orange and white fluff ball and puts it in my hands, and he crawls up on my shoulders, and he stays there the entire time I'm at the shelter.
Aw.
I was like, okay, I'm taking this one.
That essentially happened to Ven with Red Lobster. He started crawling all over her shoulders, and she was like, oh
Red
yeah, that's it.
Still can't get over the name being Red Lobster.
Hi, Galactic.
Hi.
Hi, Benny.
I like joined in and was like, I am interrupting something.
Hold on, Benny. I have to set a new image for you because I think yours is currently Momio.
Oh no.
I have to put you on the stream too, but I'm fighting Drami.
No. What are you playing?
God Eater 3.
Love God Eater.
Is that a dinosaur?
It's a crocodile with 3
Oh.
heads and 2 legs.
Interesting.
Sorry, we were playing D&D, and then like we were expecting it to go for longer, but then all of a sudden, one of our players is like, "Oh, by the way, I gotta start heading home at 8," and we were like, "You do? Oh." And we just stood in the backyard and talked for an hour.
That's so funny.
My story of how I got Price, I found him on the side of the road and said, "This is mine now."
Who just metal? Zori, why two metal pipe me? Please. Micah did find the soundboard. Send help.
Oh, on your Twitch stream?
Yeah.
I can do bad sounds. I've got so many points on your Twitch.
Oh god. God, please. Oh, stop. I'm being bombarded by sounds.
Well,
Stop.
I can make the pufferfish
What
sound
is
with
Slim
my mouth
Company?
too, and I would do it.
Stop.
Well, Benny, since you're here now, do you want to tell your staff story?
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking hell. Okay, I don't know
Hold
what's
on.
been covered. I am so sorry if, like, anything I say gets repeated.
Hold
All
on, let
good.
me really quickly give you a little icon that isn't... No, okay,
Mario.
you're Frankie at the moment, so let me just add
Okay.
you to my stream.
Yay! What all's been covered?
The like last revolution, what led up to it.
Did you guys talk about the trigger thing?
Ugh, no.
The trigger
I
thing.
could talk about that because I was the main one directly affected by that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I'm still so mad.
Yeah.
Ignore how big Benny is. He will be resized shortly.
Raw.
Oh god.
Okay. You're not rocking with large Benny. I'm facing the opposite direction as everyone else.
You can talk to them.
Hello. I'll bet you guys are wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Oh, I feel like I'm in class.
Oh, he's asymmetrical. This is incorrect.
Fine, I'll flip him and then put Grem in that corner instead.
Yay, the corner for
Yay,
me.
The corner for you.
Can you send those
Grim is
images
the
to
new
me
teacher.
really quick?
Yeah.
Oh
one
yeah,
second.
I got it.
Okay, well, Benny will do it for you then. I have to figure out which one Grem is.
You good? Oh, my knees.
There you go.
Dankeschön.
Regardless,
Bang,
like,
you're so cringe.
What?
Well, I moved now, so never mind. I'm in the corner now. I was gonna be like, hey, wanna know a secret?
God.
Here,
anyway,
you can have Kite to talk to. There you go.
so
Somebody said cough
I
in
love
chat.
Kite.
Coffin chat. Oh god.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, you guys
no.
want to cough?
I have to cough whenever somebody says.
Oh, that's even gross.
Okay, I'm a little obsessed with that cat. Anyway, so we had like a situation come up like in the staff server, where this was like really early on into it, but it affected my opinion of like every like non-kite member of the director team.
Oh boy.
So we we were talking about traits and stuff. We were talking about characters and stuff, and I have a really, really, really awful trigger that has to do with like eyes and descriptions of them in general, as well as like eye injury and stuff. And it's like it's something that like that doesn't make me uncomfortable. It like legitimately causes me physical harm and makes me physically ill. So I have to avoid it basically at all costs. It comes up a lot in fiction and I have to deal with it, but whenever I have an environment that I can control, I like to avoid it. I know that in public servers, I cannot ask for things to be tagged or moderated in that way, but in like smaller spaces, in like staff servers, for instance, I come forward and I'm like, hey, for my own safety, can we avoid this, right? It had come up a few times before, like in our little chats, and I came forward and I was like, hey, like I don't usually talk about this because I have been sent gore just randomly on Twitter before whenever I made it public, but can we like avoid this particular thing? Like, pretty please. I don't want to, I can't see it. It like greatly affects me and stuff. And I basically got told, instead of like, oh yeah, we can make like a blacklist channel of topics to avoid to keep the staff members safe in like, you know, a server of 15 people, mind you, okay? If even that, just basically told to put it in my staff intro, which was already buried under like 5 other staff intros at that point. So I did so, and I put it there, and I think it was a few days later, somebody comes in, it was one of the directors, I think, came into like the general chat and posted like a big update with like a warning at the beginning of the message, so I didn't open it, but like apparently all of the real life eye trauma that was like going on with that person just completely and totally out in the open, not spoiler tagged at all, okay? And since like the topic had like come up, like another person like came in and put like and started talking about like their own experiences and put it like in the front end of the message. And I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I was in a Discord call, like with Ara and like a couple other friends, and I had like a big freak out moment because well, it was not very fun, and I had to like mute like the server for a bit and walk away and have to do like a bunch of things to distract me because like it hurt like a lot, not just like in a physical sense, but also in a guys sort of way. And so Kite like went into the server because I went to Kite and I was like, hey, like I figured I should go to like a director about this, but like can we have like a reminder about this or something? And Kite was like, oh yeah. So like Kite went in there and put like a reminder in like the in the chat like about that, like, hey, can we like tag these things, you know? And strangely enough, the message got deleted by another director.
Bro.
And I'm like, oh,
I don't
please.
I don't see why they were caught like being so blasé about it, because I remember back when Lumi was a helper initially, you couldn't talk about syringes openly because she has like the phobia with needles and stuff. So that was always censored and stuff. It was talked about like, hey, make sure you censor this, but then they can't censor that for you.
Especially because I'm not the only person who has issues with that. I know that it's like a discomfort or a squick for some people, like that. Like I know that are like in those spaces, and it's again not like I'm asking in like the 400 members of Waterdog server. It's very easy to like moderate and like be considerate of like such a small group of people.
Yeah.
We do it in every staff server that I'm in, or every staff space that I'm in. I'm just like...
For me, it's the fact that like the message that was like so kindly worded by Kite was just deleted.
Yeah.
It's just like all that was asked was like, can we please tag this stuff like behind a spoiler, basically.
Also, hi Noah.
Hey Noah.
Hi Noah. Hold on, let me get Noah an image.
RTC connecting for like a whole
2 minutes.
Oh no.
Aww.
But yeah, like, whenever I had to come forward with my stuff, I figured that like most of the stuff that was to be said was already said. So I was like, this particular moment made it so I was unable to open the staff server for like a few days because I was so scared.
Oh.
Oh, Noah!
Sorry,
Huh?
no, it's huge.
Oh, I need to open the stream, huh?
I know, you're right next to me.
Hold on, I need to move Che over a little bit so you guys aren't on top of each other. Let me figure out which one Che is.
Yeah,
There
like,
you go.
like I would never like I know that like in some spaces that I'm in, like things do get tagged simply because eye horror and eye trauma is like such a common trigger.
Yeah,
But like,
it is.
yeah, I'm just like,
I know.
I'm only asking in the staff server, please God, it's for my own safety. I again, I cannot emphasize this enough. It physically hurts me.
Yeah. And see, I remember when you had brought it up the first time because I think I had posted something and I was like,
You
And I
said
was
one
like-
of the you said one of the words you unknowingly said one of the words that could like can set me off, and it like I was having a good mental health day, so I was like somewhat okay with it, but like I was like, oh hey, just by the way, like as a heads up, this is like a thing that I struggle with, and you were like, oh okay, awesome, thumbs up.
and yeah, and then after that happened, I remember asking about, hey, can we get like a trigger list? Something that I can refer back to, because it would be really nice to be able to refer back to an actual list so that I could, you know, make sure that I don't accidentally do that. And they were like, no, we don't need that. I was like, okay.
Another thing that kind of got to me is that we have staff intros, and they could never remember my name at first. Like I like understand that like calling people by their username is like commonplace when you don't know their name, but like my name was on the application, my name was in the staff intro, my name is in my Discord profile, so as well as my pronouns, by the way. Oh, don't get me
Yeah.
started on the pronouns.
The pronouns, the misgendering.
Just the general disrespect the mods apparently seem to have for a lot of people is insane.
Yeah.
Like, I used to go by Galactic, simply because, I just kind of, like, didn't really care what people called me, but, like, I do have, like, my name is Benjamin, people call me Benny for short, because Benjamin is kind of a mouthful sometimes, or, like, hard to type consistently. Also, Benny is funny. But, like, I just, like, at first I thought it was funny, and then, and then, like, it kept on happening, and then, like, finally, they started, like, calling, and it's finally they started calling me Benny, and I was like, oh, finally! And then they used they, them. And then they used they, them against Ara, who has no they, please, like, in his, like, Discord profile. And then they use they, them for everyone. And it was just, it's they, them everywhere.
Yeesh.
It's not like we
the
don't have our
disrespect.
pronouns posted. Some of the directors did not have pronouns posted, so we didn't know what the fuck to call them. But
Yeah.
Fuck.
also, yeah, Moss.
They just kind of they them to everyone regardless, and it's like, okay.
Like, I get
Uh,
And like that's fine
Kite.
for a lot of people, but for others, it's like, what?
Kite, do you want me to read that out loud? Oh, like that reaction that was placed on that. That's a really nice emoji.
It is a nice emoji.
Oh, I need that emoji, please.
I love that.
There's
It's
so many
beautiful.
times. It's the
yeah,
Soul Eater one, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kite gave some further elaboration from the director side of things, saying that in the message, asking about like trigger tagging, like my trauma and stuff. Um, uh, it was said that he said in my initial message, I also asked them to censor flashing lights and add like plural kit, both of which they like decided not to accommodate until like there was further pressure from staff and community, and Kite was the one that deleted his own message, but they had been told to delete it after they got like upset for bringing that stuff in the staff server instead of the director one, as if like it wasn't like something that affected everybody, as if, you know, conversations don't need to happen with the entire staff team. Like the only things that should happen like behind closed doors are like things that you cannot bring, like for instance like discussing like issues that are coming up that like might have to be like discussed with like only owners. That's like a thing that like comes up sometimes, and whenever that happens it's like usually understood, like in other spaces that I'm in. But whenever like most major decisions happen behind closed doors where none of the staff team can see it, that's whenever the problem comes up.
Yeah.
Which was what was happening.
Exactly. Like it like again like announcements being made in the staff server without a not everyone ping. 6 minutes later, a not everyone ping in the Waterdog server, like the main server, saying that the decision is final. Like stuff like that was happening like consistently.
It's not just the fact that it was happening consistently. Words.
Consistently.
Consistently. It was also the fact that this was happening so soon after Chewy.
They were like, oh yeah, we're not going to be like Chewy. We're going to like get your input. We're going to be engaged. We're going to do all of this. And then they just ended up doing the same exact things that Chewy did. Yeah, like there are like 3 different servers, like in like other places I'm in. Technically there's like 4 servers. We don't use the director server, but like there was like a director council server. There was like a web dev server, and there's a staff server, and then there's the Waterdog main public server. 4 servers. Like a web dev one I can understand, because there's a lot that you need to keep organized. Like usually we keep like in other spaces we keep it all in the same place, but like a web dev server I can understand that, you know. But an owner server,
Like, the owner server was completely unnecessary when you could have had one channel in the mod server that was hidden. Like, there's no need for an entire ass server for that.
oh, I got a DM.
Yeah.
From...
Better idea. Don't hide shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like,
Why is it necessary to hide stuff?
I literally don't see the point when it comes to discussing things, especially where they were like talking about traits and stuff in the director server and then coming to us afterwards, you know, acting like, oh, it's something that we're going to discuss. But they had already made up their minds because they were discussing it in the director server. So they weren't budging.
It was like, it was kind of hilarious, like in like a really sad way, I guess, because it was like, you know, we were like all talking, and then like eventually we all got sick of it. We were like, hey, can we have more transparency, please? Can we have more transparency, please? Please, please, God.
No, actually, you're all gonna get fucking fired. That's fine.
I did kind of go off on him.
Literally, it was like wasn't this during, Graham, wasn't this during like your first stream?
Yes.
Like, yeah. So we were like, hey, can we have more fucking transparency? We're sick of this. And they were like, stop being aggressive. And like, for one, and like, I think it was, wasn't it Sai that randomly came in and said, you guys need to calm down. And we all got angrier.
I was so mad at me for saying fuck.
Yeah,
it was so funny because I was literally at work that day when that was happening. Because what you're referring to actually was different from when I streamed.
I keep on forgetting which one was which because there were too many.
No, that was the first one, or one of the bigger first blowouts. And I was at work that day, and I literally was on call with Noah and Ara, and and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be working. Tell me what's going on." And then I just hear, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "What? What?" And it was like, Sai just came in. And Sai, oh my god, Sai just, oh, I'm fucking pissed.
A
I
great
think
summary.
I think one of my favorite points was like, we were like, hey, can we have more transparency, please? And then we got like sent like a wall of text being like, by the way, we're gonna fire like most of you after charity week. And we were like, huh?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Like, you're gonna be more transparent, and the first thing that you're gonna do is say, by the way, you guys are getting fired. Like, okay, that is like the one thing that like I am fine with keeping in an owner server. What we want is more transparency on traits and stuff. But also, why are you discussing firing like most of us whenever you have such a small mod team in the first place? We're such a large species. Yeah, we did almost all the work. They were like almost
we're,
like negligent during
half the
charity
directors weren't
event.
even like present either.
Which is
in the
funny
main server.
because they brought up the firing thing and they're like, oh, we're doing it based solely on activity. Mind you, pretty much all of us are way more active than any of them. Pardon,
also
like,
something that Chew Toy said.
yeah.
God, yeah.
They've been doing that forever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
And it's like another thing with with that was oh my fucking god, I'm sorry. It was I just remember it happening and like laughing my ass off because I was so baffled at like what was going on.
I mean, like, it was truly like baffling because it's like, you cunts, this is like retaliation.
Yeah, like literally like us like being like, hey, can we have more like even if it was planned like beforehand, which like is like entirely possible, it, like read as retaliation simply because it's like, oh, so you want more transparency, we're firing you. And like what I said was, if you're going to fire everybody right after a charity event that is supposed to give more of a spotlight to the mod team, to make them feel more like people, you know, like not like it's not just to like raise money for charity, but it's also to like, you know, get like the community involved and like actually like not have everything behind closed doors, have it so like people in the community like can like approach the mods, you know, like that's like I'm pretty sure that was like a thing, or at least that's what I like seeing usually in communities, being able to actually like approach the mods. They're like, yeah, we're gonna fire you guys. And I'm like, you don't think the community would like notice? Like the community would notice that you just fired like everybody that they had,
community is
like,
not
gotten close
dumb.
to.
Sunflower Seed said also firing people right after a charity event. Yikes.
No, for real. Like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Like, I know when they, like, fired our helper group and, like, Bee's helper group and everything, it was a little more easily looked over. But after that first revolution, if they were to suddenly fire you guys, there would have been so many questions. Like, chat would not be silent. Like, they don't take this stuff laying down anymore.
I mean, like, after 6 of us like, stepped down, they threw a riot, so...
Yeah.
To be honest, the reason I worded my leaving message the way I did was because I was like, I don't think these people are going to be transparent otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Actually, like, I remember you guys, you know, showing me, you know, the rest of us screenshots of the chat going on, and Lumia was like, oh, well, most of the staff had health issues, as like a way to brush off all of us leaving at once.
Okay, but how is that even relevant?
That doesn't work like that. No one is stupid enough to believe that.
Christ. Can you hear him?
What's your cat doing?
He's screaming! I just fed you! Come here, come here. Come here.
Cat behavior.
Okay.
Juniper says in chat, and who is gonna do mod work in the server anyways? I saw Sai and Lumi like 3 times last month.
Lumi did
For
2
real.
things!
Yeah.
Lumi did
Yeah,
2 things.
while I was doing the like site wipe, data wipe shit, I see that like Lumi has like done like 2 things, and it's like 2 prompt submissions or some stupid shit. And it's like, okay, okay, if we
I
want to
was
talk about
mod.
inactivity,
Like,
Why was Lumi a director?
Lumi didn't
Oh,
do shit.
Neotide
Like,
says, "You're gonna tell me 6 whole mods all had health issues at the same time?"
the thing is
Yeah,
about the
literally.
health issues thing is that even if it was health issues, that wasn't their place to share.
No.
Because, like, okay, like, I can work through health issues. I'm fine with health issues. Sometimes I might take a little bit of a break if I have health issues, but I am capable of working at the same time as having them. I have worked at my actual physical IRL job while feeling like absolutely shitty, because that's how capitalism works, unfortunately. So I'm more than capable of holding like an online job while being like a little bit sick.
Yeah.
But I would communicate that to them if that was the case, which I did not communicate that to them. I had been like asking questions, engaging in chat, all of that, doing like all of these other things, but like I just kind of feel like they didn't like me because, you know, I can't think about eyes or some shit. I don't know.
I don't think they liked any of us. I'm gonna be real with you.
I know they hated my ass
Yeah.
because
Well,
I'm too
someone hated
combative
mine,
and
too.
rude, apparently.
Literally the only time I've ever seen you like genuinely like angry, I think, was during the Chew Toys incident. And I thought I was going to like see something for the first time. Like,
Naz says, "I was doing mod work while in the ER one of those days."
Bro.
yeah, I
And-
remember that.
Yeah.
Kite said they thought when the announcement that staff members were stepping down due to health issues, they thought it was in defense of Flair and Psy, but I think they were just lumping us in there too.
Yeah,
I
there's
honestly
enough
don't think it was in defense of Flare and Psy.
Yeah, because it
No,
was like in
I-
regards to us stepping down, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Yeah.
it was us stepping down, and then like I think Psy and Flair and Piper all left the main server, and then I'm pretty sure Lumi made that announcement, and I think they were just trying to lump, it's just staff members have health issues, that's why they're stepping down.
They were trying to save
So I think it was
face.
only
most
Piper
of your
that left
staff-
because we had to remove Psy's mod role. I had to ask Moss to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
The at everyone to advertise selling the species was crazy. Like what?
Yo.
Yeah.
I know. Why not
After
console
saying
your
that there would
mods
be
first?
an
The
announcement
ones that
said,
remained, I mean.
I'm
It's
getting
not-
another space cat. Sorry. I'm like in an active trade with someone right now.
I need to go get a soap
I'm playing my
puppy.
game in the background and I just found a shiny, that's all I'm gonna say.
Which one?
Full-on shiny Bergmite.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Kill a crocodile if any of you care.
I care so much. I'm watching you do it. Like looking at Kite's message. There will be no statement. We're leaving. Like, I
There
saw
will
that
be no
shit.
statement.
There
Everybody
will be no statement.
Bye.
We are
Also,
leaving the species.
I want to mention that like my the gotcha charity stream that was done while I was like hiding away at an IRL's house because I was like in an unsafe situation at the time.
Bro.
You were
Like
wasn't that like you were doing that and I was having like an actual physical health episode, or was that the different one?
yes. No, that was that stream. And then like while everything was happening, I was like in an emergency fucking move to go across state lines to go move in with my boyfriend. Like I don't have time to be dealing with water dogs.
Can I make a joke?
No.
Yes.
Choose your fighter. Chew Toys has reported a raid, or there will be no statement.
Oh my god.
The raid thing was so funny. Like, what do you mean?
Why did
people
Toys
are-
report a raid?
Just because you don't like what people are saying doesn't mean it's a raid. That
Oh
doesn't
my
even
God.
actually like, do anything.
Statementless daughter.
I love that.
Yeah, the what do you mean in general as well. Like, fuck you mean, what do you mean?
Yeah. It was something.
whole day was something else.
I like Filipino statement daughter her 2 toys reported her right son.
Imagine having to go to work that day. I didn't have work, but just imagine.
I was at work whenever it started, and then
Oh my God.
sat down at my computer. It got on call with like it was like Ara, Nick, and my friend Gabriel. And we were like, oh man, and Gabriel's like, what's going on? And like I was just like, oh, you'll see. And then we all stepped down, like right after I got home from work.
It was legitimately, I got to Nick's house, I didn't even have a chance to unpack, and then everyone stepped down.
Hey.
So
Somebody,
I actually had a minute.
somebody said in chat, at least Pink stayed around. That's more than you can say about the council and Piper. I think they just kind of threw Pink to the wolves, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
And that's just also very showing as well that, you know, you've got 3 people that have, you know, either been staff previously before or have been around the longest, or, you know, been around for a while, and all 3 of them dipped to leave the one person that had only been on staff for how long?
As long as we had.
Yeah, as long as we had.
Pink got hired with our
Yeah.
our hire.
And
It's like 2 months.
they left the newbie to basically be the community punching bag, because that's what they became. Like to some degree it kind of sucked, but like also that was coming. I don't know, the naive part of me is like the caring part of me that should not care is just like, man, that did suck for Pink to some degree.
I mean, with the whole chat, you know, going like mad about this and stuff, Pink could have gone against the other mods and not be their little scapegoat too.
Yeah.
Like, they would have had protection from the chat.
Yeah.
There's also like Noah, if you want to tell your story.
Yes, please do, Noah, because
Like
I also
regarding
think that's
Pink?
important as well.
When it comes
Like,
to Pink,
regarding
yeah,
how-
it's like it's important.
So like you mean the bullying?
Yes.
Oh,
the-
yes.
yes.
So Pink would constantly bring up my partner, Spooky's, in discussion to try and get her in trouble because of a dispute they had between a commission.
Did we lose Noah?
Noah?
I think you're cutting out there, buddy.
Noah?
Noah died. Noah's like, that's the end of the story. That's it. They bullied. The
Yeah,
end.
I said the next timer.
Noah got sent to the farm.
I miss Noah.
Are you kidding me?
Noah, come back!
Noah.
Died.
Oh, Discord died. Noah, my friend Noah.
I gave him the sickness. Kite gave it to me from coughing on me.
They're playing the Titanic flute for him.
Am I alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Discord died at the most inconvenient time possible. I hate my computer.
I thought it was really funny.
Where did I cut off?
Literally bullying.
Yeah.
But like that is all.
Oh,
put out
great.
there.
We're like, oh yeah, Pink constantly brought up my partner Spookies, and
That was
Oh,
it.
great. Okay.
Yeah.
I love my Discord. So Pink would bring up Spookies with everything that she thought she did that was wrong, and would just constantly target her. And eventually it got to where she was also targeting me just to an extent, and she disliked me just based on the association, which the whole thing started from a refusal to full refund a commission that Spookies had already started. And I think she had already lined and almost finished one of them. And Pink demanded a full refund, she refused, and then Pink just got extremely petty and started targeting her in the staff server. Not even the director server. She would come in like, hey, isn't this post a little weird? She's taking half vouch, half resale. And it's just like, that's always been a thing we've allowed. Like, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
And there was also a case where she put a CBC up for trade, or vouch, and didn't disclose the CBC, and Pink brought that up when several other people around the post had CBCs linked and that weren't disclosed, myself included. So it was just blatantly obvious targeting.
Wasn't it also like Kite had something similar as well?
Yes, Kite had a CBC in his post too. And I also had a CBC from Genshin in mine.
And I also
from the
had
same
one too.
source.
We all had a freaking Genshin CBC, and Pink decided to target Spookies of all of us.
Genshin Impact.
I
Like,
had that
if you're
Grinch
gonna
one
tell
up.
someone they have to disclose the CBC, tell freaking everyone that they have to.
Yeah.
And not just.
Don't just go after
Spookies.
one person because of your fucking bias.
No.
I swear to God, Spookies would breathe, and then we'd see Pink come into the chat like, is this allowed?
Literally.
The
Like,
comment
it was
too,
just fully-
where about the half vouch, half sale thing, and Pink was like, well, even if it's allowed, I'm not saying it's not, but it rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah,
And it's like,
yeah.
it rubs you the wrong way. This is the
It rubs you the
funnest
wrong
place
way.
ever.
Hold on, isn't that the incident that caused the whole giant blow up?
Yes, it was right
I
before
think
that.
so, yeah.
Cause I fought Pink on that. I was not giving her a chance. Oh yeah, she blocked me on Toy House. Pink did.
Bye.
Right when Spookies blocked her.
I know that
Lord.
Spy went through my entire friends list listed on Toy House and IP blocked almost every single one of them.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Like I have a bunch of people linked, right? Like on my Toy House of people who are my friends. And the first row of them are not IP blocked, but past that they're all IP blocked. Which just goes to show that he went through and started blocking people and then decided to start IP blocking.
Oh
Well,
my
Chewy,
lord.
Chewy did that too, though. Back during the incident that got Faye's helper group fired, he went through all of Faye's friends and blocked every single one of us.
Oh my god. I don't
Yeah.
understand when staff just mass block people.
And I'm not sure if it was him, but after that, basically all of the mods except for Adam and Danny also blocked every single one of us.
Oh my god.
So we were basically ostracized from Waterdogs at that point, and that's
Good
why
lord.
we weren't around anymore.
I was blocked from Shoot Toys for the longest time. Since 2019. Maybe even 2018. And when I had rejoined Waterdogs, he did not unblock me.
Yeah.
And then I became staff, and then he finally did.
I wanted to block Chew Toys for a long time, but I got told not to because he would throw a giant hissy fit. But then apparently he had to make an entire separate Discord account because he had so much of the Waterdog community blocked. which is just so you're allowed to block people, but I'm not.
Why was he owner if he had that many people blocked?
For real.
Staring at the Resu guest artist situation.
Oh god.
Let's not bring them up.
I know.
Let's avoid talking about that person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The person
Okay.
who shall not be named.
Shall not be named.
Alright, my tablet should be charged enough to go back to art now.
Hey.
Oh, I
I
should
realized
finish
I
my...
There
I
we
should
go.
finish the dog I was working on, huh? Now that I can finally draw.
Was your art block just caused by that entire situation?
Yes, it
oh
was.
My God.
It's
I get it.
confirmed that it was.
I get
The
it,
whole
like, this
just
situation was so
dropped me.
stressful for me that I was having frequent panic attacks even at work. So I just didn't draw either.
Cool.
Because it was physically affecting me.
God, I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
Honestly, the stress from this situation is that, like, mod server was, like, unreal. Like, we're joking about it now, but as it was going on, it was, like, the worst fucking thing ever.
Oh god, yeah. Half of the days I was like, I want to step down now. And I was like, I need to wait.
I just wanted to watch it go down.
That's why I stayed in the server. I wanted to watch it blow up. I had the full intent of leaving, but I also wanted to watch the hellfire.
Isn't that part of the beauty of it?
It is.
The only reason
I
I didn't
wanted to
immediately
do
leave
that.
after, like, making my stepping down post was because, like, I was like, okay, they're definitely gonna, like,
You're gonna kick me.
twist the situation.
Thought
Yeah.
they were.
I was like planning on staying in the community regardless. However, I was fully expecting to get banned. So I
Me
was like,
too.
well, they'll have to force me out of this community themselves if they want me out. But I also wanted to be around to like be able to say if they were like spreading like false accusations. So I was like, okay, I'll stay.
God, if they were saying false shit, that would have been just a lot worse. I probably would have gotten involved a lot sooner because I kind of just lurked on the conversation until I felt like, I think it's time to say something.
I want to run this like a business. I don't care about your feelings.
I pressed the.
Like, okay, girlie.
Literally so director core. You're not gonna run this like a business, you're gonna run this like a fucking community.
Like the thing is like I understand a little bit like just a tad bit of the business aspect if you're like doing it and you're like earning like a bunch of money from it, but at the same time like you need to prioritize the community over anything. Like you cannot run it like a business if you neglected the community and especially your staff, because like if you are like a business owner and you neglect your staff's feelings and all of that, they are going to all walk out on you as shown. You know?
Yeah.
That's
Like
because
what-
it wasn't trying to be run like a business. It was trying to be run it like a
Dictatorship.
no, like a company.
Oh
Like-
god.
A large corporation.
Yeah, a corporation. Thank you. Yeah, trying
Yeah,
to run it like a
dictator-
corporation.
You're trying to run it like a business. Then pay your staff.
CEO
Yeah,
of
literally.
No,
Waterdog.
like I told Pink because oh my fucking god. Did you guys talk about like a little bit of the staff compensation stuff?
I don't believe we covered that yet.
I don't think we
Yeah, I don't think
fully
we-
touched upon it. We just, like, kind of
Not
mentioned
been
there was
here long enough to
issues.
say anything.
Can I say something about it?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so in most like spaces that I'm in where I am staff, the staff compensation thing is like, oh, you get like a special currency that you can spend in like a staff shop, and then those items you can do whatever you want with them, right? Like literally whatever you want, because those are your items, they are your payment, and you can do just whatever, right? So Waterdogs has something similar. There is a staff shop, but like someone like me who got hired during Chew Toys had not received any staff compensation whatsoever for all the work since February, basically. So like I was running like I was like doing my work. I was like just kind of going through the motions. Then Chew Toys blew up, and I was like, okay, that was not very good. Hated that guy. We need to like see what happens next. So then the new directors took over, and then still like no staff compensation really happened. And then we get like the bombshell dropped on us like during one of like the big arguments that we had whenever like we brought up like a little bit about staff compensation, that like the directors minus Kite were talking about removing the staff shop entirely.
I can confirm that this happened because it happened in a voice call with me and Lumi.
Yeah.
So if anyone has questions, that was leaked during a voice call with me.
Yeah, it was
And
leaked
Tony.
during a voice call, but like they did confirm it during that argument. Like they confirmed it during that argument. Because like I think it like got mentioned that somebody like had mentioned that like in a stream, and then like they were like, yeah, that's true. And we were like, what?
Yeah, I was there for that stream. It was a stream where I was streaming Wander Over Yonder in
Oh,
the
no.
in
Yeah.
the staff server, because I was like, hey, who wants to just chill with me? I'm just watching some Wander Over Yonder real quick. And Noah and Lumi were in there, and I was like only half listening because I was watching Wander Over Yonder. And then I was like, I tuned in to like, wait, there's not gonna be a staff shop? And I was like, wait, what?
And like we were like, hey, that's bullshit. You know, you gotta pay us for our work. So then like they were like,
And then it was
okay.
like, oh, we don't know. Oh, well, it's up in the air. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Shh.
Yeah. So and then after that, like a bit of silence on that. Still no compensation to be found. And then like, you know, we go in the chat at some point because it's like, hey, so what do we do with the items that we bought from the staff shop if we like no longer have any ideas for it, or like any motivation to make any characters at all? Like, what happens if like suppose we are like as staff decide that we really don't have any ideas for characters, so we can't use the items that we get? Can we like either like get compensated for them just in case we do get ideas later, or can we like trade them? And the consensus was, oh, well, that gives staff an unfair advantage over everyone else, so no, you can't trade them, but we can talk about trading them within staff. And whenever like we like were like arguing against like only trading with staff, because like, you know, we're like, oh, well, like literally if the staff all have access to the same items at the same time, what incentive is there to trade only within us? Eventually you're going to run out of a market for that, you know? So, and then like Pink comes in and be like, well, I always have plenty of ideas for characters. And we're like, okay, we weren't asking you. like, but like, please, God, like, let us fucking trade our items because we worked for them. And if you are like making us work for staff currency for a shop with account bound items that we can't use, then we're essentially working without pay, you know? And they were like, well, it's ultimately volunteer work. And I'm like, dude.
And like, yeah, that's true. But like, it's a fake currency. It's a fake currency with fake items.
Yeah.
Juniper said you're not paying them with items. You're not paying them with money. You can't keep currency. What were they gonna do to y'all? As indentured servants?
I think that one of my favorite parts of that, oh god, was like Pink basically saying that it would give us like an unfair advantage over the community, right? And then I was like, oh, so basically what you're saying is it's just the same as like if at my real life job at Little Caesars they told me that I could only ever spend the money that I made from Little Caesars work at Little Caesars because they didn't want other people getting money.
Would you imagine if that's how real world corporations worked?
That's
For real.
I literally had that thought too.
Did you guys mention that Lumi just came in and said, yes, you can trade your items, but not the multiform runes, mixed species vouchers, and cat breedings?
And then like someone else from the director team came in like, we didn't like explicitly agree on this.
It was Pink, and I said, well, you can't take that back now. I literally told that to her face.
Like, it was stuff like Lumi came in, like, decreed something, basically, and said, like, also said explicitly that the reason that they didn't want us to, like, trade the items is because, it's she, right?
Pink? Pink is a she, yeah, but Lumi is she, they.
Okay, she, they. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like, saying, like, oh, well, it would be too hard for me to keep track of. Like, okay, whatever. And then like Pink being like, well, like we didn't discuss this, and this isn't a like final decision, and but like it had already been like refunded and everything, so it was too late. But it was a similar situation to like Pink coming into like the main staff server, saying something using the royal we, and then another director coming in like, we didn't agree on this, and like wasn't that the like what you're talking about, Kai? Yeah, the Kai Kai brought up like fucking like Pink after we were like throwing a fit out the staff cut thing. Pink came into the main staff server, pinged everyone and said, we decided not to do the staff cuts anymore. And we were like, okay, gotcha. And then, like, was it like Lumi or someone who came in and started like yelling at Pink for like making a decision without telling everyone else, and that did not reflect the final decision of the director's team. And Pink tried to backpedal and say that they that like she often would talk using we instead of like just singular pronouns.
No, that was us being like, wait, so is it a we thing or not a we thing? And then Pink was like, oh, well,
it's just my opinion.
It's just my opinion. And it was like, well, wait a minute, but you just used we.
And also
like,
pinged everyone.
Guys, yeah, like you guys decided this, but now you're making decisions on your own, so you can't communicate with us, and you can't even communicate with each other.
So sunflower seeds, the items are literally so it's like stuff like, oh, you can buy like a multiform rune, or you can buy like rare treats or legendary treats, or you can buy like potions and stuff. So there's stuff that like you can't always access like as a normal member of the community, but they are like just regular Waterdog items. So it's not like it's like anything like super duper special. All that it might do is like oh, so like staff might have like a little bit extra items than everyone else, but if like the staff are like putting like circulating that back into the community, then it still gets in the community's hands regardless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's how I view it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, if the argument is there about the staff shop being unfair to the community members, and like I understand that to a degree, you know, but at the same time, like you're keeping it account bound. You're not letting it go back into the community at all. It's just specifically for that person who buys it. And I don't understand why they couldn't just, you know, have it not be account locked, because then we could at least give those items out to people in the community if we wanted to, like if we wanted to like trade for them or whatever.
It's like, I don't know, like if a friend of mine like really fucking needs an item for a make your own, and I just want to gift my friend an item, I'm not allowed to do that. Even if it's not a trade, I was not allowed to just gift somebody something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, like I had a friend specifically trying to make like a cat, so he needed a kitty potion. I didn't have a kitty potion, nor did I have staff compensation at the time, but if I did have that, then like I would be I would have wanted to go into the staff shop, get a potion, like, you know, off the shelf, you know, with like currency that I as a staff member earned, and throw it to him, like not really expecting anything in exchange, but like by the old staff rules that was not allowed.
Yeah. Like, we weren't even allowed to give them to non-mods. Under Chewy's reign, he had said he'd changed it so that we could transfer them between mods, but that never happened.
Yeah, a lot of things he said that would happen never happened.
Yeah.
It's like a combo of that, and then also us not being able to get refunds on the item either.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I had
Like,
been
oh,
told
like-
by Adam in the past that was allowed, funny enough. But because of the staff server wipes, I don't have any proof of it.
Thank you, Chewy.
Thanks, Chewy.
Hey, Chewy.
Oh shit, an hour 30 minutes.
Hour and 30 minutes of what?
Until May 2nd.
Oh my god, it's your
Time zone.
birthday.
It's almost my birthday isn't my birthday!
Hey, mine's the day after.
We can handshake. We're neighbors. We're birthday neighbors.
We are. I met a customer at work today that had my same birthday, and I was like, what the heck?
Oh my god.
Not same year, of course, but same date. May 3rd. May the 3rd.
I love May.
I love May.
Our no new art was posted, by the way. I'm sad.
Sorry.
Almost Christmas is not Christmas. I need to play Ace Attorney.
Oh my god.
I've been wanting
My
to for so
God,
long.
Nicholas.
Sorry. I knew that would
Nick.
get a restriction out of him. I knew that would get a reaction out of him.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, but even with like employee discounts and stuff, you can still purchase items with that and then give it to your family or your friends. Like, there's ways to work around that and such.
Yeah. Like,
Golfers.
when I worked at Lowe's, I had an employee discount card, and you weren't allowed to like use it to like get other people things. You know what I did anyway? I did that. Especially like my dad now works at Lowe's instead of me, and he has used his employee discount card to buy me light bulbs.
Oh my goodness, I love that. Yeah, I use my
Like, we don't
employee
even-
discount to buy us groceries.
We don't even live in the same house, by the way. He just did that. So it's not even like it benefits him. He just wanted to get me light bulbs because my I have a room that I'm sitting in right now. The lights did not work in this room for like 2 years.
Oh my goodness.
I feel that. Mine don't either.
Well, I did now have new light bulbs. I was just too lazy. Like, legitimately, I did not feel like it. Oh.
Also, I'm terribly sorry if you guys can hear my game in the background.
We can only hear it occasionally, and I think it's really funny when we can.
Amazing. Legends
Are
Arceus, what else?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's only when I'm talking that it comes through.
Yeah. Our,
Hmm?
I almost bought another copy of Frankenstein yesterday.
Oh, Benny.
It's been almost a year since that happened to me. It's still only been one time.
What?
I read Frankenstein exactly once, memorized the entire plot. It's become a personality trait of mine, and the only reason why I haven't read it more times is because every single time I try to read it, I get so excited, I start shaking, and I feel sick.
Oh, me at
I
Yu-Gi-Oh,
own 3 copies of the novel, 1 manga adaptation.
My goodness. We love that for you. Gotta have our special interests.
Dude, it's like, one of my favorite games that I play right now is like, oh my god, we're gonna have like all these classical literature characters, like all these references to classical literature. Frankenstein isn't in it.
Oh my god. A crime!
A crime.
A crime has been committed.
Important question. Since I'll know in the near future, do you plan on going through and removing? Yeah, we are going to be updating the important pages, but like so much happened at the same time, we never got the chance to.
A lot
So
happened.
like, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I never liked the like stage of like importance that like so many of like the people had, where it was like, oh, like owners are like prioritized to the point that they have their own special like identifying tag on the master list.
I think we should do away with that, personally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I think that the only one that should or maybe would stay would be Piper's, simply because for one, there's so many animals with that already, but also Piper was the founder of the species, so it makes a little
True.
bit more sense.
That is true, yeah. But I don't think there should be an individual tag for each owner. I mean, there's freaking 7 of us. I don't think we need tags. We could just use mod. It's right there.
Yeah.
I think it would be like, the one thing that would be funny about that is like me, and like a whole ass adult man having the prefix gal.
Oh my god. Mine would be yes. I mean,
Yeah, no, like, this is so fucking god.
Mine would probably be Dig or Digi.
Oh my god.
God
I
for
hate you,
Kitson.
God.
God for Kitson. Squad
Being real,
tag.
Kitson is a god.
Kitson is Greh.
Greh.
Oh, I'm glad we could at least joke about that. My cat stole my chair. I need to go make food at some point. I have like a bunch of leftovers downstairs and I'm really hungry.
Go
Oh
make
my
food,
gosh,
man.
go eat. Chew Toys' tag made me like genuinely uncomfortable.
I thought it
Chew is such a yucky like prefix. Why would you choose that?
Why?
I love that Chew Toys
Should have
made such a big
chosen
deal.
his second username, the Sunyote one, because then
Yeah,
it's at
Sun-
least just Sun.
Yeah, Sun is like so cute, but like, why? Like, okay, so like Chew Toys had like the.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Chew Toys had like the same tag for fucking like years and years and years, and then the moment that he gets his VCs, he's like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna rebrand," and then didn't.
Yeah. Don't say you're gonna rebrand and then don't.
Yeah, Kai, we do know why. He wanted money, and it wasn't the
wanted
true
money.
rebrand. He just wanted to make money off the people he blocked.
Yep, that's
So-
actually true. That's probably his reason for making a whole new account.
because none of us were gonna give him any money anyway.
I unfortunately did for that dragon
He
dog.
shared that information. Well, I
Yeah,
wish
he
that we
did.
could see the backlogs.
I think that's in the public server.
Oh my god, why would you say that?
Like, I think he genuinely said that in the public server. I remember that.
Oh my god.
I don't
That's
remember if he
very
said it in the public server
interesting.
or if he said it in the chatter channel on the public server. But
Maybe
he
one of
for
them.
sure did say that the only reason for the rebranding was because he had people blocked. He had so many people blocked. And he needed to be able to see things and respond.
Oh my god. Oh my god, his son Yoda account.
He completely deleted the Discord account. You can probably look through the Waterdog server's announcements and find the deleted user.
I think that like I don't know, man. Like I think that mod is a perfectly fine prefix. Like
Yeah.
just to encompass the entire staff team, because the entire staff team is important. You don't want to like put like one or two or even like just like a small number of like users on the staff team on a pedestal. You don't need to do that, because every single person like plays a part in the entire thing. It's not like one person is like more important than the other ones. Everybody's like input is like regarded, and like I still think that it's really funny that so far in the staff team we just keep on having unanimous decisions.
Yeah.
Like we hold like polls like every single day about our decisions, and then like I look through the chat and it's like unanimous. Yeah, there was a beware of him on Toy House that we during that first evolution we posted in the Waterdog server.
That
Shout
was
out to Beat
post
Bits.
quote unquote
It was
rebrand
a-
though.
Yeah, that was post rebrand. I don't know if that was like
Yeah.
there was
Yeah, it was
another one
post-rebrand.
pre-rebrand, but there was like something that it posted.
I
Where
can post
was-
it in the chat. Hold on.
Hang on. I need to
I-
go look at the polls.
I have quick access to it.
I will
You have
say,
quick
I said to my
access to it.
sister how we've gotten more done in like 3-4 days than we have in 4 months.
For real.
Really.
Like it's still like a lot of it's still in the works of actually
We s-
being ready to be implemented, but like in terms of okay, you know, we should do this, we should do that, you know, here's like how we could change this. Yeah, how would this work? What would work best for the community? Yeah, let's do this.
Still
And
have a
just-
lot of rebuilding to do.
Yeah, there's still a lot to redo from the ground up, essentially. Just
Especially
with-
rebuilding the trust from the community, because
and that
I
as
don't-
well.
I think we've damaged that from all the revolutions. Not us directly, but the staff team in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we have like in general big shoes to fill.
Yeah.
But like I do think that like because like so much has happened, I think that like we do have like a strong foundation to go into this for, but like we just kind of need to step back and figure out everything.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta
for
sneeze.
sure, for sure. Bless you.
Thank
Thank
I
you.
sneezed
That was
earlier with
pathetic.
no warning.
What do you mean? What do you mean that was pathetic?
That was like a pathetic ass sneeze.
Mine are more pathetic.
You're so mean to me. I can't have anything in here. Some big clown-shaped shoes from the previous team.
Wait, what?
Look at what Nico said.
Ah! True.
Oh god. Like,
Cough, cough.
like as everyone I say like big shoes to fill, I mean like specifically like uh like I don't know, man. I know that I looked up to some of the people like on like the previous mod teams that ended up being revealed to be not great. Yeah, like Sunflower Seeds, we want to like keep people even more updated than what we have been because we've like made announcements and then we're like, oh, we need to like announce this other thing. We really don't
Yeah.
want to ping everybody like 2 or 3 times in one day, so we're gonna wait, and then like put all our thoughts together again because we kind of had to scramble a bit for this, but we want everybody to feel like they're staying informed and like being like listened to and stuff. I love the suggestions thread, but I'm pretty sure that like didn't we have a like a director that wanted to get rid of it? Or
Yes.
something?
Yes, Cyan Lumi. I don't care, I'll name drop them. It's too late now, but
Like, dude.
server knows the tea.
Yeah, the suggestions channel was like a point of contention. Like everyone, like, or not everyone, as in like some of the directors were very, very. I don't want feedback from anyone. Type of
Yeah, like
shit
because
going
like
on.
we would go into like the server and be like, "Oh, look at this suggestion. Can we talk about it?" And they'd be like, "No." Like, oh, yeah. Because it's like people want more accessibility, like not just in like disability accessibility, but they also want like accessibility in the species. And they would be so against everything that I just felt like they hated the community with like everything in them. And then like Sai just comes in and be like, I don't care about the community, I just care about the longevity of the species. And I just stared at that message like
It was at work when that happened, but when I came back, I was like, the fuck? Did I just read?
without the community, you don't have a species. The community builds a species, and the species kind of builds a community. They feed off of each other in like a really awesome way, in my opinion. I love seeing close species.
Yeah.
I've through the community.
I like if you're not like working for the community and for everybody's sakes, then like what are you doing even?
Being a money-hungry freak.
Yeah, like I feel yeah, like in this space, I feel like we
noise a lot.
I also like
I'm sorry, I had to put it bluntly.
like in the in like the space station a lot of times like some of the things that we do would be like, oh, this would be fun, I think people would like really enjoy this, and that's usually like our priority with that.
Nico
And then, like-
said, working to fill that
Fill that-
wallet.
Fill that wallet, yeah. Like there have
So
been
working
times
to
like in
fill
the
that
space station
wallet.
where we like raised prices, and that's simply because like we had people doing like all these things, and like the prices were like really really low from like the previous things. We're like, we want our artists to like get like a little bit more from this, but it's not like it would be raising the prices by like $5 at most usually. But like with Waterdogs, things are just so inaccessible usually, you know? Like it's so hard to get things. People have complained day and night about like the art redemption system, complained about how hard it is to get like make your owns,
Oh.
complained about everything.
About
know?
the art redemption system, actually, one of the concerns that I had brought up with staff previously was the fact that the items are so expensive compared to what you get
Oh
when
yeah.
you turn in art.
Absolutely.
I didn't want to complain about it that much, but so whenever they essentially sand dollar commissions became a thing, I kind of stopped bothering with Sandbank altogether.
Yeah, like
Valid.
whenever.
For me,
Oh, go on.
whenever I'm sorry.
No, you go
For
on.
me, like I have a problem with one of like my dominant hand, so grinding sand dollars was always particularly difficult for me because I can
Yeah.
only draw like a certain amount before I have to stop. Otherwise, I won't be able to draw again for like days at a time. Right.
Oh,
So when sand dollar commissions came around, I was like, oh yay, now I can finally get sand dollars.
Wait, like, okay, this is gonna be like a really dense question because like I came into the community for the first time in 2021. Were sand dollar commissions originally like not allowed?
I'm
to know
not
that
sure
too.
that they weren't not allowed. It's just that like they were allowed. It was just sort of like a lengthy process to get sand dollars transferred back then because you had to go through and like type up a comment on DeviantArt and then you would have to wait forever for somebody to log on to edit the spreadsheet or whatever.
Oh, this
Oh,
crap.
God.
I remember
There's this-
that.
Oh, I
It was
remember
just-
the
I was-
spreadsheet.
Took
Ugh.
like
kind of a
months too.
process.
I
Oh,
wasn't
we had
in the Discord at the time, but I was in the species at that time, and I was like, this is so not streamlined, because I was also in Bay Foxes at the time, and they already had a website and everything.
Oh,
It was like, that was so
Sorry.
streamlined.
sorry.
Go.
Sorry. I saw what Moss said. And I got really angry. I got like genuinely like really
Let me
angry
open
for
the
a
chat.
moment. Okay, so story time. All right. I am both an author and I am also an artist. Okay, I do both almost interchangeably. Sometimes I am in more of a writing mood than an art mood, especially whenever I have art block. Writing generally is a little bit easier for me than actually drawing because I have been writing for longer than I've been drawing. I do a lot of writing for myself, for other people, like in general, and whenever it comes to like ARPGs and like other closed species spaces, sometimes in order to save time during events, I will do writing instead of art. So whenever Waterdog month came around, last year, there was something about writing that that didn't go a bit. Sorry, Rudy just DM'd me something.
It's the most visceral reaction I've ever heard.
It's Rudy. And I was just like, okay, whatever, I'll like draw. So like we were on a time limit with that one, and we were like, man, we really would like to not have such a strict time limit. Sorry, he just sent me something really baffling. So then
Did you cut out?
No. I was
No.
staring at my screen. I was a little bit baffled.
I think Rudy's like stun locking Benny repeatedly right now.
For context, he said Mirror Salt in my DMs and then sent a Bungo Stray Dogs character.
What does he mean by that?
I know the confusion. I can explain it to you later. Anyway, so we like get to like October, and hi Kite. We get to October, and we're going through that event, and there's like, oh, you get like extra currency for drawing the like NPC, for like doing like all of these other things. You get extra currency. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then I scroll down to the writing portion. No bonuses applicable.
I know, it's
And I'm
freaking
like,
bullshit.
okay, so I like go into like the help channel and I'm like, hey, are you guys planning on adding anything for like in the future or whatever? Because this is whenever I was having a really fucking bad art block. and I just couldn't. I was like unsatisfied with my art. I was getting like really, really mad at myself while trying to like write or like trying to draw, and I could like churn out writing like all fucking day, right? Huh, right. So I go into the help channel like asking about that, and I essentially like get told that like they couldn't figure out anything to do. And like I go to like my friends and I'm like, what do you mean you can't figure out anything what to do? Do you not have any writers on your team? Do you know how easy it is to be like include another character? Because like that is difficult to do.
Or like even just write over this amount and you get more currency or something. Like it's
real.
so hard.
So like
Your story.
yeah,
Problem
like,
solved.
Problem solved. Or like if you want them to like align, like, oh, add a background description. Oh, like write another character in this, and like etc. etc. So I go in there and I'm asking about it, and then Piper chimes in eventually and says something about like, oh yeah, we are adding writing opportunities. And I'm like, okay. So I stopped. I did not do the fucking prompts until last minute because I asked about it again, and Piper said, oh, I fucking misspoke. We aren't actually having any writing opportunities for this event.
Oh my god.
And so I had to churn out all that art within a few days.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my god.
The writing thing is something we're just gonna need to keep in mind for ourselves for Waterdog Month and, you know, any kind of future event.
Yeah, we definitely need to keep that in mind.
Kite, this is what happened to me.
Why does he look like that?
Get it, but it's the screenshot's funny.
Shot is funny.
Can you send Marisol so they know what this man looks like? Because like I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about.
Is this from Bungo Stray Dogs? That he looks like from that show. I don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't watched it past season 1. I'm probably wrong.
I think Rudy's watching this.
Watching the stream.
Watching the stream because he's like,
Rudy...
I'm stunlocking you.
Oh my god.
Rudy, if you're in chat, hi.
Rudy, you're
Leave
in
poor
chat
Benny
and
alone.
You like aren't even saying hi. You're just stunlocking me by sending me one of my favorite fictional characters. Not Theodore, but Mirasol.
There he is.
There you are, yay! I didn't see you! I care so much, I didn't see you. Theodore playing Violet. I haven't watched Bungo in so long, I miss it. You said I swallowed toothpaste. I feel sick. I care so much, Rudy. Anyway, yeah, like, right, like, whenever, like, you're writing, like, it's, like, I've been in, like, I'm in, like, this ARPG, and, like, I had to, like, go on my hands and knees and beg them to do their writing system better.
Oh my
Because I was getting, like,
goodness.
because it was like, oh, you could do, like, these things and, like, get bonuses if you draw, like, additional characters, but if you write, ha ha ha, no bonuses! So mad!
I hate that so much. Like, art groups shouldn't be just focused around, like, drawing art. They should be focused around writing art, too. Because it's all art. It's all still art, man.
Yeah, like, some people are involved in communities and they do both, and if somebody has art block, then, like, well, what are they gonna do? Or, like, maybe some people do want to write and they want to, like, try it out, and, like, it'll, like, encourage people to try it out if they can get, like, the same amount of stuff. But, and they were like, oh, it's not punishing writers, but it is, like, inherently kind of, like, punishing people, you know? Because it's, preventing them from getting the full, like, benefits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think it's just it kind of sucks that writers aren't taken into account a lot when it comes to close species stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no. My BFF has been messaging me and I haven't been answering.
Oh no.
I'm
Is
sorry,
it-
I'm being
Is
quite
maintenance
cold.
over
Benny,
yet? Is
get
maintenance
off
over yet?
of Limbus Company.
Is it maintenance over yet? Is maintenance over yet?
Benny's been called out.
Leave me alone!
No,
I
I'm
got maintenance
joking.
done. Damn it!
I'm one to talk. I'm playing like Arceus.
Okay, well if Benny starts playing Limbus Company, he's never going to stop.
Oh no.
I'm never going to stop.
I need the gacha! I've been saving for months!
Oh my god, it's a gacha game.
Oh, is Walpurgis the next? Okay.
Yes, no, Purgus literally drops on my birthday.
What? Oh my god.
And I've been waiting for months for the next Walpurgis.
Well, Purgishnak?
Well, hey, happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday! I didn't get any mirror salt to look at.
Oh my god.
Gambling addiction real. No, you don't understand.
Benny, you're the only person I know that has like spent legit money on Limbus outside of the battle pass.
Fuck is calling my phone.
Limp-
Leave me alone, potential spam.
Leave me alone, potential spam.
Call on my phone and it says potential spam above it. Like, stop, I'm already in a call.
Rudy just DM'd me to tell you, Ara, to check messages.
Can you not send me this shit while I'm streaming? What the fuck is your problem?
Did he
Sorry,
send you
he
the Sans image too?
Yes, he just sent me the like stands getting taken away by a hawk image.
He sent that to me too! And then
Oh
he
my
sent me
God.
FX Twitter.
Alright.
No, I'm not sharing this!
I'm
There is
gonna-
blood in this image. I don't know if we should put this on stream.
No, don't share it, please.
Alright, I think.
Okay, if Rudy sends anything, don't share it.
Yeah, just general rule of thumb.
I love you,
think
Rudy.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my side of the stream. I don't know if you guys are gonna continue, but I'm gonna hop off mine because it's been going for 4 hours, almost 5 hours.
You were just cutting in and out of reality.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Hello.
At least on my end.
I'm ending off my stream because I've been going for 5 hours now.
Okay.
Honestly, at this point, I think everything's kind of like said and done, and we're just kind of
Yeah.
chilling. So fair enough.
Just vibing.
Yeah. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. Have a good day. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. I am